Hello, hello, hello! Welcome everybody to the greatest stream in the world. I am that's my real name. I am Nighturz, also known as Scooter on PlayStation. I am Nighturz on PC, and we're on PC right now. I hope all is doing well. I hope well is doing all. And right this very moment, I am bringing up chat. I'm also sending the link to my stream to a couple of people in particular. So let me do that. This is episode 37. I have bunches of stuff I'm going to be jumping to, so that's why I don't have a significant set title. Though there is a good chance by the time I get done with the stream, depending on what we do, I will change the title. So, do that. And I do have the chat up though. So if you want to say something and say hello, I will see it. I sure will. There we go. Wanted to send it to my love, Miss Layla Divine. Okay, I'm on my ship right now. Obviously. I guess I call it my ship. It's not a catamaran, but it is a ship. Hit the like button if you can. Subscribe if you will. Okay, what do we got in our inventory? Oh, awesome! My earpiece isn't on my sound. That's just what I needed. What do I have? Okay, yeah, we got a good bit. Let's put it in the, I got my coffee, so we're good. Let's go ahead and put some stuff in my storage here. And we have some underwater things I want to do. I have it all down right here, basically. I write everything down, as a real nerd would do, a real geek would do. In past episodes, if you've seen them, we have talked about getting what's called a Moro Raptor. That is no longer going to be the case. I removed the Moro dinosaur from my worlds. I did that because of personal reasons. There were a lot of dinos that were no longer living because the Moro dino killed them all. The Golden Fox 2. Welcome, buddy. Oh, you're 1.20.1 mod pack. That's awesome. I am on a 1.20.1 mod pack as well. It's all the mods 9. I have a series going on it on my channel if you want to check that out. I'm going to continue it. It's a series that I'll be continuing for years, and hopefully I'll be able to upgrade it as time goes, as Minecraft upgrades. But right now, it is at 1.20.1. Golden Fox, if you want to, you can send me your mod list, your mod pack, through Discord or through something. I don't know if you have Discord, even though it's free, and anybody can get it on their phone, tablet, or computer. If you did get it, you can send it to me that way. Or, I don't know if maybe there's a way you can send it to me on here, and I can find it on CurseForge. I don't know. But I use the All the Mods 9 mod pack because it does a little bit of everything, and that's what I love about it the most. I need to get some water. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so that sounded like I just drank out of a toilet. Oh, crap. Ugh. This didn't do this last time. Ugh, got it. I'm up against the land right here. I'll have to move. I love these walls. Okay, we are here. Let me do this one. Here we go. Here we are on the map. I am what I call, I'm on Twat Island. Don't know why I call it that. Anyway, we have to look for jellyfish. We have to look for frogs. Hold on, I'm writing down the jellyfish. I want to tame a frog as well. And that is going to actually be right here. Well, I mean, to be real, it's all the way around. There's a swamp. But I'm going to go to right here. I haven't got all this map opened up yet. I do know this map. I don't know it very well, but on Survival Evolved, I've been all over it. But I've opened up this whole map on Survival Evolved. Have I explored all of it? No. So now that Extension's out and we have it, we have the center, the long lifespan of Extension is here, when Evolved has a much shorter lifespan as of now. So I'm going to be spending that time to explore out here, but we do have Aberration, however you want to say it. We have it coming out in a month or two, month and a half, or something like that. And then we'll have that map to get the artifacts in. We still got to get a lot of artifacts in this map. We got a number of them. We still got to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 artifacts. 10 artifacts we got to get. So there's also an underwater bubble somewhere over here, I think. We're going to go there as well because there was a Mororaptor in it. Now that I've gotten rid of the Mororaptors, I don't know what's in there. And that's what I want to see. The Golden Fox 2 Neo. The main mods of my mod pack are Mutant Creatures, Alex's Mobs, and Caves, Ice and Fire, and Twilight Forest. Oh yes, I definitely got those. Those are great. Oh yeah, and Farlander's mod with a weird, cutish Ender people. Oh, I don't know if I have that one. I'll have to check. I might be able to add it to my world or to my pack, but we'll see. But I do have the other ones, definitely, other than Mutant Creatures. I didn't do the Mutant Creatures because certain areas with Ice and Fire and the Mutant Creatures, a lot of the Alex's mobs either wouldn't spawn or they would spawn and get quickly mutilated. So I removed it. But once I get certain mobs that I'm looking at, I might put it back in. But we'll see. But while we're in the water, back to ARK on the center, while we're in the water, within the entire time we're in the water, we will be looking for jellyfish so we can get biotoxin. I have still yet found a single jellyfisho. So that's a big one that we got to get. Alright, so we're going to take, I don't know where Bullet, or, there you are, sweetie. Bullet's over there. Sweetie is who I was talking about right here. Alright, I need Skipper to follow me. There we go. Oh, yes, and, whoops. Here. No. Here. We're going to start storing our stuff in here. If you don't know, a smithy, not building supplies. A smithy has more storage than any of the preserver bins and everything. Preserver bins has 48 slots. And the smithy has a lovely 75. We're looking good on tranks. They're pretty strong tranks. I have stuck myself with them to make sure. And it was fun, or it was awful. Let me see. I can't put this down on here. No, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's store it in here. This is my gyrosphere station. I may have to build another gyrosphere. Maybe not. I don't know. But it can go underwater very well. I love it. Okay, we also have a decent amount of net projectiles. Alright, I need to stop talking that way. That's exhausting. We do need to repair the scuba tank. I don't have a... I don't have a, I'm sorry. It's a, fabricator. I don't have one in here yet. Here we go. Oh. Okay, it didn't hit. Skipper might get stuck. Okay, no, he's good. Excuse me, Mr. Turtle. I do not want to hit you. Don't worry, Skipper is extremely fast. He will make it. The Golden Box 2! Okay, that's enough. They had a problem with becoming rare mobs when there's competition. I fixed that with Celestial Moons mod. So the mob cap increased when it happened and the spawn rate. That makes them common a bit. Oh, nice. Cool. Good, good, good. Celestial Moons mod. I am able to go to the moon. I knew Skipper would get stuck on that. I had a feeling he would. Hold on, Skipper. I got you, buddy. We got to get over here a little bit so he points his front end this way. I forgot we can go in reverse. I don't know why I did all that. See, there's things the bottom of my hull will go through that he won't. So, it's not that he sucks at moving around, though he kind of does. He's following exactly where I'm going, to the point that he's getting stuck on things that my hull won't get stuck on. So, it's my fault for going over those things when I know full well he can't. I'm running into him, as you can see. There we go. Got it. Yeah, this is right. Enhanced Celestial, that's the name. Alright, I am going to write that down. What does it do? What else does it do? Like, does it, You mentioned the mob cap increase. Well, what does Celestial Moon mod do? What's its purpose? What's its goal? Normally, I don't talk about other games while I'm playing one, but I understand me and you really only talk on my streams, so it's okay for you to do it. Plus, you're talking about modded Minecraft, not just Minecraft, so that's something I really enjoy. So I don't mind talking anymore. Oh, I also put a mod where giants could spawn, but rarely. Yeah, I have that one. They spawn in a big mound of dirt sometimes. Which also made them spawn more during a blood moon. I kind of like to call these rare mobs blood moon mobs due to the spawn more. Oh yes, blood moon. I get the blood moon. There are harvest moons, blood moons, and there's the... Oh, okay. Yes, I got that mod. Yep. It changes throughout. Or it changes every night, yeah. And during the blood moon, you can't sleep. It won't let you sleep during the blood moon. I know you know that. I'm just saying, though. It's a good mod. I like it. I enjoy it. And we ought to play together sometime. If you're able to play modded Minecraft, if your PC is able to play modded Minecraft, we ought to play sometime. I don't know how well it would do with 480 mods, but we can always try. And if you can't, that's okay, of course. We can still have fun or something. We'll try. Okay, look, let me think. I have this stuff to put a frog asleep. So let's actually go on over there, because I can put the frog up here on my boat. It's okay, Skipper, if you stay there, it's okay. That's where my base is at, is in there. So he's okay if he gets stuck right there. If he doesn't, if he breaks loose and follows me, that's fine too. We have to be careful. This is the swamp, and you all know very well what's in the swamp. It's probably one of the smallest things in the game, which makes it dangerous, in my opinion, being a leech. So, oh, I did notice this ferry boat, this ship, if I'm looking at this right, it can't carry that much weight. So I might end up changing over to the catamaran anyways, which I still have my catamaran. It's still out there in the water, and I love it. I may end up switching back to it anyways. We got a mammoth over there. We got a few of them. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This is good. Let's back up to that beach. Not that beach, but the one back here. I'm gonna look into the... Oh, I'm glad Skipper didn't come over here. This is not friendly waters. I'm gonna look into the weight issue on my boat here. We'll see what we can do about that. I'm looking at my ladders in the back. I want them to get... Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, this will do great. Yep, my shower head is still good. And I can go up my ladder. I can open up my... Yes! I love it. I gotta put the, I gotta put the smaller walls in as well. Whoa, whoa. Sweetie, careful. That was fast. I recommend you don't attack me, please. I told you not to even get above me, bro. I'm a pretty good shot. One moment, Golden, and I'll read it. I do see you, though. Not ignoring you, my brother. You are a long-time fan. A long-time viewer. I apologize. A long-time viewer. And I enjoy it every time you come into my streams. You are a good kid. A good person. A good guy. A good girl? A good guy. Either way. Either way. Where's my axe? What did Golden Fox do with my axe? There it is. He put it in here. Oh. Damn it, Golden Fox. You screwed everything up. I'm just picking at you. I pick at my favorite people. Echo. Echo killed all those compies. Echo's who's on my shoulder, by the way. I don't have my... Oh, that's the other thing. I gotta write that down. My otters. I got to reborn them. Kind of makes me nervous though, because the two otters that I'm gonna be reborning are Audie, not Audie Jr., Audie, and Midnight. Both of them. Audie was my very first otter ever in Extension. I got him in on the island. Midnight was the next one. It's Midnight or it's Nightmare. Pretty sure it's Midnight. Nonetheless, they're my little dudes. I really like them. And I want to revive them, though it's just going to take some time. My Oasasaur's not ready for the next revival. That's okay, though. I'll revive one from them, at least, and otters are the best. I always hit the letter H, because if you notice in the upper left corner, it brings up the temperature and everything. The temperature is very important in this game. It can kill you pretty quick depending on your fortitude. So, having said that, a otter insulates you, whether it's heat or it's cold. It can insulate you both ways. And in Scorched Earth, that's a blessing. And so in Scorched Earth, that's what I had most of the time, was an otter on my shoulder. And over time, that's just what I've gotten used to, is an otter on my shoulder. And that's what I want, is an otter on my okay, you get my point. Anyway, for me, I haven't got the pyro yet. That's another thing we gotta do. But for me, as of now, the otter is the best shoulder mount. To me. To me. I'm not saying the otter is for sure and only. No, no, no. I'm just saying to me. For the way I play the game, the otter keeps me alive very well. Due to temperature, I can tend to die pretty easily. I guess it is because I am so cool and I am super hot. Okay. But helps me out a ton. An absolute ton. So there are otters in this world. They can be a bit of a pain to find. But I'm always on the lookout for them, as I am the jelly of a fish. Now, the golden fox. Okay, golden fox said. By the way, if you don't know, Golden Fox is talking about modded Minecraft. We mod it to the point it's practically not Minecraft, but it is. But we prefer modded over vanilla by a long shot. But we also play it pretty differently than most people play Minecraft. Anyway, also added aqua creepers, nice, which are basically fish creepers. And they spawn everywhere in the water, even in daytime. They're fast, they jump, and bite you multiple times, and they blow up. And they hop on land for a bit, and exploding in fire. That's pretty cool. I also added sea creeps mod. Oh, interesting. With a cuter looking version of the aqua creepers. But they are flatter and spawn a bit lower than aqua creepers. They come in different skins depending on the... See, I have a expanded creepers mod or something. It's where there are a bunch of different types of creepers. Believe it or not, some of them don't hurt you. Now, take that same mod, but switch it over to Enderman. I have that one too, where there's a bunch of different type of Enderman, even mushroom Enderman. Again, some of them don't want to hurt you. They don't hurt you at all. You can look at them all day, and they look kind of cute too. I'm a grown man, but I'll say it. They do. They look kind of cute. We got to be careful. Again, there are leeches in here. I am looking for me a good frog. I'm not too... the frog doesn't have to cause damage. I'm not getting it to fight. I'm getting it because its skin produces lubrication. No, I'm kidding. I'm getting it because Layla told me... Layla's my other half. She told me that there's something that they do in particular. If she's watching, she's probably yelling at her phone right now. But I'm going to be talking to her after lunch. She'll remind me. But what I know is there we go. She told me, and I remember saying, "Oi, I need to get me a frog. And so I wanted to do it on stream with my favorite people, you guys. Let's get all set up like I do. I got a new mouse, and so bear with me on that too. I'm still okay. Okay, please come here. You're screwing everything up. Please just land. Land. Up here. Thank you, sweetie. Wait a minute, my bros. What kind of tame? I'm looking for, and by the way, I'm looking for tames that help with things. Sure, you know, tames that are deadly and can fight and da-da-da. But I'm looking for tames that are helpful with whether it's surviving or whatever. What tames do you recommend? You can post it here. If you're, most of my viewers are after I stream, are the ones that get to watch it later because they're a different time zone. So comment if you can, or oh crap, mention to me on Discord. Hold on. What? Hey little guy, what's up, man? You're safe around me, my friend. You're safe. I brought Sweetie so she can also help me pick up the turtle, the frog, and it's unconscious. Okay. Oh my god. I think she will. It might be due to her either being unconscious or netted down is why she may not do it. Hold on. I gotta also check something. Creeper overhaul and Enderman overhaul. Yes, Golden Fox, that's right. Flyer carry is on. Creeper overhaul, Enderman overhaul. Those are it. They're pretty good, aren't they? I like them. I mean, I'm still learning what to use them for, but I do enjoy them. I don't know if this is going to do it because, like I said, he is unconscious and he may have to be... Okay, yeah. This is probably not a good idea. I don't know. There may be a reason why I can't pick up a frog. Now, it doesn't have to be tamed. I've picked up a pyro main, and it was not tamed. And Sweetie picked it up. So, there must be a reason why I can't pick up frogs. We gotta make this quick. Holy shit. And Sweetie killed it. That took less than a second. Thank you, Sweetie. Guys, I don't know what they eat. I don't know what they eat. What does a frog eat? Sweetie, please stop. Oh, never mind. Sweetie, keep going. She was killing a Sarco. What do they eat, guys? Put food in inventory to tame. Okay, so that's what... Hey, don't step on him. Oh, you got a heart. Maybe she's in love. Oh, this is a female. Don't step on her, is what I meant to say. Alright, her food is going down some, but she is not eating it. So... Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally made her eat that. She don't eat meat, does she? She does. I didn't know frogs eat meat. Okay. I'm gonna do what everybody names their frog. Kermit. I'm sorry, beautiful. I did not know you eated it. I didn't know you like meat. But I need you to eat some more because your health is low. Come here, sweetie. That a girl. Where did the frog go? Where? Oh, wow. Hold on, let me fly away a little further. I know she can't keep up. Okay, I take everything I said back. Can you come this way? Oh my god, this thing's so cool. Can you come over here? No, she can't. Holy crap. I've never had a frog before. Wow, you're beautiful. I'm actually getting to see you. I didn't even know what you looked like, Kermit. Girl, you are looking good. I love her. She looks great. Alright. Oh, movement speed's at 700. No wonder the speed of light's trying to still find her. Okay, let's, she's little. She's a frog. So, I want her to have good melee damage so she can defend herself. Though, at this very second, I am going to put her in here so I can get her up on the boat easier. There. I'm going to make us a ramp so I can bring up, so my land tames can walk up. Is that my boat? Oh, it sure is. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I can change the volume. I got this on Minecraft 2 Golden Fox. Check this out. I can look at an item that's loud, a structure or whatever. Go to structure volume, lower it down. I don't know how sensitive it is, but let's see. Maybe it don't affect the boats because it's a different, it's not like a structure, I guess. That could be the case. It's not like a structure. Wait a minute. One of them I had to do... No, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. That's okay. Nonetheless, though, I did it to the fabricator, and it was amazing. But on Minecraft, I have a mod that if a certain mob, anything that is louder than something else, or if it's too loud, I can hit my inventory button on the game, and there's a little speaker icon in the corner of my inventory menu. I can click it, and it will show all the sounds happening right then and there, and you can buffer them down a little bit or completely mute them, and it doesn't matter what it is. Your footsteps and the footsteps, let's say, of a skeleton or something, are two different sounds, so it does it as that. Any sound in the game, any, you can adjust it. And it's a mod that already was in that mod pack, and I thought it was so stupid. But I love it. I highly recommend it. There are some mobs and there are some things that are much louder than other things, and it can be extremely annoying. Okay, now my boats. There's something that I'm not really liking. I don't like its weight ability. It doesn't, if I'm looking at it right, I could be wrong, it doesn't appear to hold weight very well. When I go to drive it, in the upper right hand corner, like on any of your any of your tames, it'll show you their food. What the hell? I think I just saw a tadpole. It was a really big one. I'm assuming that's what a tadpole looks like. I'm telling her not to follow me no more. That's why she went up and started flying again. Oh yeah, you're so happy, happy, happy. I know, I know, I know. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm feeling good. Feeling really good, Miss Layla. Lot of I noticed there was a number of megalodons in the water right here, which tells me there could be something good down there, or there could be good supplies down there. I would rather have Skipper over here too, my megalodon. He could wipe out whatever's in the way, and I gotta go repair my, you know what, that weight indicator in the upper right for this ship, I don't think it matters, because now it's red and blinking because there's more weight on it, more weight in it that I stored in it, and the speed and the movement of my ship has not changed. So I think it's just there because this ship comes from something else, and I don't think it's going to affect it though. So the modder didn't bother with removing it. If that's the case, that's totally fine. I don't know how that big guy got there, but he sure did. I wonder if I can get him and put him in a cryopod and get him off that island so he can wander around better. Come on, Skipper. There you are, buddy. Let's go on in. Look at what we got. I haven't checked out ARK over here since I've been on. I feel tons better. Good grief. Excuse me. Now, things could change here in just a little bit, but as of right now, the plan, we're going to have a stream today, obviously, skip tomorrow, and then we're going to have a stream Saturday, skip Sunday, and then the all day and half the night stream will be on Monday. Though, as I said, those plans could change, and if they do, it's not a big deal. The plans will just change as in, I may have to stream, like after this one, I may stream tomorrow, take the weekend off, but either way, Monday is going to be, that's set in concrete. Monday is. So that's going to be, Monday's going to be a big one. My Oasis sword dropped some of its materials that it auto-generates. This is my gyro sphere. It's from the movie Jurassic World. I mean, it's not identical, but you know, it's pretty cool. I do like it. I don't use it much because I'm still learning it. But it does best underwater, in my opinion. See there? It takes off underwater now. Check this out. I can breathe in the gyrosphere, but I'm a bit of a stickler when something feels a bit too powerful or just too good to be true kind of thing, though it is true. I don't know about using it as a regular because it feels like it's a bit much. Though, upper right hand corner, as you can see, there is set amount of oxygen in it. So yes, I can breathe in it, but I will eventually run out of oxygen inside of it. It does have a weight capacity. It does have a health. So it can still be destroyed, and I can still be killed in a second with some of the things in here. But when I saw that it was available and a stable mod, I thought, and when I saw the movie, as I'm sure most of us thought, I would love to have that. It's like a little, well, it is. It's a sphere that can help keep you protected, especially in this map where underwater can be very dangerous. There is a command that you can type and it will clear out all of the fog that you see here. Killjoy taught me the command, but we both also feel sometimes it's nice, it's funner to not have it cleared out, because then you can literally see everything. So there's no mystery, if you will. Like what I'm doing right now, I can't believe I'm doing it. I wouldn't swim this right now. I'm very I have a phobia of deep water. Not like a deep swimming pool, no. Deep ocean water. So I know this is just a game, but it kind of scares the shit out of me. I'm gonna be real with you. It does. It scares the shit out of me. But when I'm in my little gyrosphere, which is what I was imagining, I feel a little safer. I can hop in and out in the water, so I can grab some metal. I can store it in the gyrosphere and not just on my inventory, so I really like that. A dino, though, can still destroy this thing with me in it, so it's not like it's a force field that's indestructible. Oh no, absolutely not. It's still very destructible. And it's just in my head that I feel a lot safer in it, I guess. Let's see, I can gather some oil, like this, and some stone. I can go up to it, and I think I can store it. Wait, I may not can. Oh, I can? Oh, I got some obsidian with that. Oh, it's really cold down here. Well, that's dumb. Everybody knows the bottom of the ocean is warm. It's not cold. How stupid. The sad part is, somebody's gonna take me seriously when I say that. Uh-oh, we gotta get in. We're dying. Okay, let me see what happens. see what happens. My oxygen went up, of course. Since I was out there, though, I had to catch my breath, basically, so I did eat up oxygen a little quicker when I first got back in. Okay, temperature-wise, we are good, because it is -2 down here. My stamina, it's saying I'm tired. I have to stop moving to regain my stamina. But that's not the case, obviously. I don't need oil. Well, I guess I do now to make some fuel for my boat. So maybe I kind of do need oil. Let's try to grab this real quick. We're going through food really quickly because of the freezing and my dude's having to heal a lot more. So we are going through food pretty quickly. Ooh, just get back in. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning, guys. Bear with me here. I'm learning. 2 people can get in. It is a 2-seater. But there is one thing. I wasn't sure about showing it, but a lot of the viewers I have are mature and are really cool, so I will show it. There is something I don't like. Okay? I go up to, I gotta do this kind of quick. I went to the options. Configuration. And this is what I don't like. You can adjust all this. I don't like that. You shouldn't be able to adjust that. The only way I feel like you should be able to adjust that is in creative mode or going into the config of the mod of the mod pack out of the game in the file folders. Then sure, because then you can config all the game. But if you don't do that, you can't just click on it, type in any number you want, and that's it. I think that's a bit overpowered, and I think that's a bit crappy that it was that easily accessible. Now it did have it in red. It did have it to where you have to hold on it for it to do it and all that jazz. I get it, but I don't like that. I just don't like it. Oh wait, I can do this. I forgot. I'm not a fan of that. I don't want to be able to just type in some numbers of whatever I want, and there you have it. You're done. You got it. You can carry all the weight in the world you want. Type in 10,000. You got 10,000 weight. You know what I mean? That's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. I'm all about that menu, but don't put it right there. Everybody, you know, a lot of people, not a lot, but there are some people that will use that to a degree of it not being worth having at all. And do I use it? No. Would I use it? No. But when it's right there available, you don't ever know if you're watching somebody play this game whether or not they have used it or whatever. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to drop that. Got it. You never know if they have used it or whatnot, because all they got to do is not go into it to show the numbers. And so to me, I'm not a fan. Hold on, sweetheart. 1 second, okay? My Layla is calling me. She's gonna be on the phone in the background while I stream. Wow. I am glad we got all that metal. I can put it in here. And though the weight has went up, it's still got... It's still good. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I can't get out of here. Well, that's weird. How do I get up? Hold on. I don't know how to go up. I know how to go down. But I don't know how to go up. Oh, great. I can barely move. Here. Wow, I can still barely move. Oh, it's the hypothermia, I guess. We'll have to go back down and get it. In a moment. Wow, this is with my flippers on. Oh, it's not that deep. I think what it is, I don't have a... Because usually it's Q button. I don't have Q set to that anymore, so I gotta look at it. I just couldn't look at it down there while trying to breathe underwater. So, here we go. Let's see. I'm getting my dear. Okay, you are live.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I saw you caught a frog.
I did. I caught me a frog. Her name is Kermit. I know most people probably name their first frog Kermit, I'm sure, but I like it.
I like it too. Good job, good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Just go into the case and get paste instead.
Yes, so tell me about that. What is it I do to get... That's what the frog does?
Yep, you just ride the frog in. Instead of taking switchblade, take the frog.
Well, I'll probably take the frog, but have switchblade and ride the frog, but I'll probably have switchblade behind me.
Right, right. Because the frog will eat the insects and automatically, instead of giving you chitin, will give you paste.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, I'll put switchblade to where she won't kill everything in sight then. She'll
Exactly. You need the frog to kill the insects.
Okay, okay, that's what I'll do. That's cool.
Yes. Makes things a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna like that.
That's what I thought. Yay.
So, okay, I will do that. There's a way, there's a button I should be able to hit that when I'm in the water, it makes something swim up, whatever it is I have. Usually you would think it would be spacebar, like to jump. And so in the water, you would hit or hold spacebar to go up. But it's not doing that, and I don't want to... Okay.
Do the, just the forward button and tilt your mouse up.
Yeah, I tried that, and it's not fair that I'm asking you this, and I'm in the gyrosphere from The Lost World.
I saw that. That's so cool looking. That's neat.
It is. It is really cool. There's a thing or two I don't like about it, but I explained it. And the thing I didn't realize was while I'm in it, I am able to push crouch, and it goes down. Like, I don't have to look down or nothing. It goes down. But to go up, I tried to hit the button Q because in Oasis, on Acre, when I would push Q and hold it, Acre goes straight up. Acre doesn't do that no more because I changed the letter Q to an item slot on my hotbar, and I like it better that way. But nonetheless,
Well, have you tried the item slot in your hotbar? Does that change it for all the animals?
have a
Did you change the up on Acre? Have you tried that?
no. I changed the well, yeah, the Q button was what made Acre go up, but I changed Q to an item slot on my hotbar because it was just quicker to access. I did not know that it would stop Acre from going up until I used Acre, and Acre wouldn't go up anymore. So the way I get Acre to go up is by looking up and pushing forward. But in the gyrosphere, I tried going forward and looking up, and it doesn't go up. So I had to abandon it deep at in the ocean and swim all the way back up. So I'm looking in my bless you, good God. I'm looking in my keyboard buttons, and I'm trying to see the button that Q was the Dino air brake.
Right.
And yeah.
It's not gonna work. But what do you have as the item slot number for?
It's item slot number 5, and the number 5 on my keyboard is not set to anything.
Right.
Which I could set it to something. I don't mind, but the Dino. I wonder if
Left off.
if I got on Acre right now, I wonder if I push the new button. I got it set to backslash because the air brake. I got the Dino air brake set to backslash because on my new mouse I have backslash set as the button on it, so I can access it. Yeah, I can use the air brake a little more conveniently and quicker on my mouse. So, but I haven't tried it yet. So I wonder if I get on Acre and I hit the button on my mouse for the quote-unquote air brake that used to be the letter Q, will Acre go up? Because I'm thinking if Q was set as the air brake for the Dino,
Right.
Is it the up button for flying and such?
Right. Well, you have to try it and see.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna see.
Gotta hop in. Just remember where you left your ball.
Yeah, I know where I gotta. You can put a GPS marker on it.
Go.
Yep. Here's the thing. I swam up from exactly where my sphere was, and I didn't realize my sphere was much further away than I thought, and I am in megalodon-infested water, so I'm swimming with my little fins on, with my harpoon out and my netting on the harpoon, and I am just netting megalodons left and right here.
See, now if I remember right, when you went into the water, you just were going forward, right? And then you just followed the
Camera angle, moved it to go up or down?
No, you just followed the terrain to go down, right?
Yeah.
Just go down, right?
That's right.
Oh, no, because you're going to hit that wall.
I'm going to hit a wall, yeah, because see, as I was going down, I came upon the cliff that goes down, and when I went off of it, gravity did its thing, and now to get back up, it's a cliff, and I'm hitting it. And so I thought, Damn, I got a lot of stuff in that sphere too that I was collecting. It's okay though. I'll get the stuff back because once I get Skipper, I'm good. I'll get everything back with Skipper. I got him set up. I'm going through food like crazy though because of the cold weather. The cold water is making my dude cold. I don't have my otter, and so my guy to stay alive, he's going through food like crazy.
Right.
And no, I'm not going to turn up the food number.
No, I didn't say that. I was thinking, where was the last time you remember getting an otter? That should be the next on your list.
It is. The place I last got an otter was the shoreline right here close to where my to where ARK is set up at. But I was in the, and I gotta give it time because dinos don't just spawn every 5 seconds. So
Right.
another thing I gotta do though, I learned, the little fish that are swimming around, if I kill them, the mob count will go down and it will spawn whatever's next.
Okay. Here's a thought.
Okay, I'm listening.
Yes. Do you have your raft or your boat over by where the otters spawn?
Yes.
Start working on building that because you need to be in the area for a while for the otter to spawn.
Yes.
And if you start working on that, and make sure you have a refrigerator on that raft so that you can put those fish that you kill
No.
into there, because you have to remember the otter is a passive tank.
Yeah, you have to remember, I can't pick up a dead fish's body and put it in a fridge. I can put fish meat in a fridge, but I can't pick up the physical body of the fish and shove it in a fridge, can I?
I don't know if you can or not.
Well, now I'm not sure. But if you've never done it, then I don't think you can. But I see what you're saying. What I'll do is my game is set to where corpses stay out for a good period of time.
Right.
So I can kill a fish and its corpse. It'll float up to the surface, but I gotta grab it and throw it on the sand or throw it somewhere safe, and its corpse will stay there for, gosh,
That's cool.
a long time. Yeah.
You just have to not hit it, just kill it and stop hitting it. So
Right.
Get
Yep. You have to give it to it physically, the whole fish.
right. But you need the fish meat for after you've taken
Oh
it.
yeah. I got fish meat. Yeah.
Okay. You need both. pretty
Yep.
much.
You're right.
Name it, feed it.
Yep. I need both, and I will. I don't know how many. Man, I'm going through food, but I mean, I like it. That's part of the challenge of it. I'm back over here at ARK now, and there's the ship. It's still nighttime. My night times are the same length as my day times. I know. That's
Like it, that.
yeah, that's brutal, and I'm a badass because I'm capable of playing like this. I know I am, but you know.
Or sexy Slayer does it all.
But when you get in here, I will change that for you.
It doesn't matter. As long as you're there to protect me from the boogeyman at night, I'm safe.
Of course I will.
Exactly.
Now, let's check on ARK to see if she's ready to reincarnate. Wait a minute. It's not showing the timer or anything.
Huh.
Hold on. Let's see. I might have to put... Okay, I might have to put the otter spirit in Acre for it to tell me how much longer?
You have to put the otter spirit in the obelisk to stop the timer on it.
Yeah, that's where it's at. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it because right now, for some reason, I can't tell how much longer I got until Acre is ready to reincarnate again because the timer's not there. But it was there, so I bet I gotta go get Audie's spirit out of the obelisk and put it in Acre's inventory, and then Acre will tell me how much longer I have.
Just make sure you check what the timer is on Audie's spirit before you put it into
Okay. Okay.
Because that should change then.
Okay, I will. Alright, let's go to the obelisk. And then I am going to go to the obelisk. I'm going to get the spirit, check Acre, and see the time. Regardless if it's time to do it or it's not, I gotta go get... even if I get Audie reincarnated, I still need an otter.
Right.
So I still gotta tame another otter or two. 2 would be nice.
You need a male and a female. Start pumping out babies.
I think Audie and... I thought the other otter was Nightmare. I think it's Midnight.
Midnight, yes.
That's what it was. I accidentally said Nightmare last time to you, and I'm sorry.
I say it on stream, and I'm like saying, no, it was midnight, but you couldn't hear me back.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is. It's Midnight.
Right,
And
right.
so...
The dark one. The dark gray one.
Yeah, okay. Midnight has 23 hours, and Audie has 17 hours.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Midnight first,
Okay.
because Audie is the first otter I ever had.
Right.
So that he's a little special. They're both special, but you know what I mean.
Alright, now, if you put it in there, you need to be prepared with
Yes.
fish meat, because it's going to come out.
As a baby.
If it comes out as a baby, do you have to have the fish to tame it, or not just the fish meat to feed it? I don't know.
No, when it comes out as a baby, he will be tamed already, but he'll just be a baby.
Okay.
And so yeah.
That's the fish meat, right?
Yeah, I'll put fish meat in his inventory, and then I'll push F, well for me it's F, on the fish meat to force feed to make him eat it so he stays healthy.
Right.
I don't know how long he's going to be a baby, but I have a little bit of experience with them as babies. Not otters, but other animals.
He just has to make it to juvenile, and then you can put the trough out.
I was about to say that. You reminded me that I need to get a trough out here too, and I don't have a trough right now.
You just have to babysit him till he's juvenile. And then
Yes.
wait there, and they'll grow up on his own with the trough.
Yes, you're right. Okay, we got 10 hours, and Acre can reincarnate.
Nice. Now go put that one back in the obelisk.
Yeah, because I think the timer still goes down, even with...
Right, it does. It still goes down in
Okay.
In the oasis.
If you know that, then I'll do it. I'll do it.
All I know is that the obelisk stops the timers. They're in suspended animation in that, so that's good.
Alright, what I just did, I took out Midnight. Midnight's in my inventory. I'm waiting for a moment. I'm going to put Midnight back in and see if the timer was still counting down.
Yeah,
I know you said it. I know, but
that's fine.
I just, you know how I am.
It's just that it counts down on the oasis sword, and you can't be sure whether the one on midnight, they're two different timers. Which one is it showing? It's showing the oasis sword. So,
Wait.
Yeah.
Midnight I put Midnight back in the Oasisaur's inventory, and the Oasisaur put 2 days added on. The Oasisaur, because see, I said 22 hours at first. And when I put Midnight in the Oasisaur's inventory, not to reincarnate, just to sit in there, so I can see how much time I need, the Oasisaur added 2 days to Midnight. So now Midnight has 2 days and 22 hours.
Oh, cool. Well, then just leave it there.
I can leave it there. And I'll if it doesn't happen on this stream, I will then take Midnight out and go and put Midnight back in the thingy.
Yeah, well, Oasisaur, with 2 days and hours, Oasisaur will pop up ready before...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, by far. So, that'll be great.
Yep.
Alright, my Triceratops has grown to a full Triceratops. His name is Destructor, level 19, well, about to go up to level 25.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm very proud of him. He's already got some great specs. His movement speed is almost 900. Melee's almost 900. Food is 4,200. Health is 6. I'll go up on the health. Oh, I clicked up on the health and it went over 1,000. Well, we're looking good. This is the first Triceratops I've had in quite some time.
Did I have it killed?
Oh, yeah. And it is the first one in the center I've had, period.
That's true. That's true.
But I just put him in a cryopod for now to stay in there. Uh-oh. That cryopod's only got 4 hours. I need to put it in the fridge.
Make new ones, it's easier. Stick it in the fridge, but make new ones. They come out 30 days on them.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Damn, you're right. Okay, I will. I think I got a fridge here somewhere. No, I don't have a fridge right now. I need to go. I have a fridge, but this fridge is for a different type of cryo chamber. It's a cryo chamber that I'm going to be switching all my dinos to. But this cryo chamber, what makes it special to me is I can put the cryo fridge on a moving platform.
Okay.
So the normal in-game default cryo fridges can only go on a foundation that's sitting on the ground.
Ah.
You can't put them on a raft. You can't put them on a flying platform saddle. You can't put them on none of that. It has to be on a foundation on the ground.
Okay. Stationary foundation, got it.
Yes, and I was looking at the mod list because I like small mods that are just, you know, they kind of make things the way they should be, but they don't change them. And
Right,
so there's a new cryo fridge I have now that I can craft, and a new cryopod. And what they do is just allow me to put the cryo fridge on a moving platform, and the cryopod that it comes with doesn't have to have a fridge down to begin with in order to release the animal.
Okay.
So, you know, it's still all the same thing. It's just got little different options on it.
Very good.
Yeah, and that's what I like. Let's see. I need to write this down because I gotta craft a new cryo fridge and craft some. Well, wait a minute. Oh, and the other thing, the cryo fridge and cryopod I'm talking about can be crafted at the fabricator, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, so you don't have to go to...
Obelisk to craft it. That's nice.
That's right. Thank you for finishing my sentences, because I keep wanting to... I keep pausing too much.
No, you're fine.
No, you are too. I like it when you do that.
What we're talking about.
No, yeah, a lot of people don't like it when people do that, but I like it when you do that, so...
We're generally on the same page.
Yeah.
Freaky. The other day, I was checking to see if you had sent me a message yet, and just as I opened the phone, you messaged me.
I knew you were. I could feel it.
Because that's so freaky. I thought, how does he know that?
Oh.
Same way you were able to wake me up.
That's right. I'm thinking about you more than you think.
Yeah.
Well, I think about you all the time.
Which is why I'm thinking about you.
When...
It's a scientific fact. If you are thinking about somebody, they are thinking about you.
Oh, really? Wow. Then my ex is really thinking about me. No, I'm kidding.
Yep.
Um...
And it may not be good.
Well, I have... What the hell, you stupid... Hold on, not you. There was a T-Rex that showed up and I couldn't get on Vivid in time. Hardly. But we're okay. Okay, we're okay.
Was it a high level one with Jamie?
I'm about to check. Yeah, 89 female.
Ooh, that's worth it.
Yeah, I know where she's at. I don't have what I need to do it.
Right.
But she's at the red obelisk. So when you get oh, never mind. I don't know what the hell I said that for.
So when you get on there, go get it.
I know. I don't know what. Well, one day when you're able to play, it'll still be on this same map. So that'll be fun. I can't wait to show you around.
Oh, here we go.
Because then we'll be like, okay, now let's go to the next map and let me show you there.
Yes.
But my thing is, I use all the maps together. So like, when I'm in the center, to me, if I gotta go to Scorched Earth, I'm not really thinking of it as a different map as much as I'm thinking of it as I just gotta travel there. I really think and I really hope one day somebody takes all of the maps and combines them together. I think that would be really cool.
I don't think that'll happen because, and this is why I say that, because it would be too big and all those animals being ripped in the world would be too much for pretty much most everybody's computer.
Well, I know, but when you're in a world, not the whole world isn't loaded. It's only what's around you invisible that's loaded.
That's what you say, but we saw Vicious being killed up on the far northeast side when we were down on the lower southeast side.
Oh yeah, but we could see it.
No, we couldn't. We were down by almost where the cave is up above.
The only thing I can think of that would be that reasoning is, and I see what you're saying. You could be right, but what I'm saying is, on that day, and even right now, I was on a dedicated server version. The map was running on my computer, and I have it set to epic render distance.
Right.
That's the only reason why I could say he was able to be killed, because he was loaded.
Right, I'll agree with that.
Now, if we lowered it down to the lowest it can go, and somebody did it on their potato computer, he may not have been loaded.
Okay.
Minecraft works that way too. Depending on the machinery, depending on your settings, is what is loaded out there. And I didn't know this, but the way Minecraft also works is the villagers may be loaded, but that doesn't mean they are simulating. So that doesn't mean they're moving. That doesn't mean they're sleeping, they're eating, but they are frozen in place. And if you look at the settings, when you do, when you go into Bedrock, I believe, there is actually a setting called simulation distance. And that's what that is. How far away do you have to be, or how close do you have to be before the mobs engage in their like what they're supposed to do? Walk around, attack, their normal stuff. Otherwise, are they loaded? Yes, but they're not moving. They're not doing anything. Then you go so far, even further, then the game unloads them. So they're, as you're coming close, they're not loaded. As you get closer, they load in. As you get closer, they simulate.
Okay.
You see what I mean? That technology is not old, so it hasn't always been that way. It usually is the way you're saying, and a lot of games are still the way you're saying. And I'm the one that told you about that way at some point. And so you are right. You're 100% right. And that was a perfect example of why did that dino die if we weren't even close to there. And the only thing I can think of is because we were on dedicated server mode and it was running through my PC.
And you had epic settings.
Well, I have, and I usually do this, especially on ARK more than anything. I set everything down to medium, except for render distance. I set that to epic, so from a distance, I can use my spyglass and see if there's a dino way down the way.
Right.
I don't care if I can see its eyelashes. I just want it to render. Now, if I could max everything on epic, sure, but I like it to play good. I like it to play smoothly because I'm also streaming, I'm recording, I'm doing other stuff. And so if I had a choice, in which I do, I change everything to medium. Even though my PC can handle it, I change everything to medium and I jack up that render.
Right. Especially if you're playing with somebody else on your that your computer is hosting. That drags it down too.
Yeah, it does. It will. It'll drag it down too. Now, just because I was able to render in that dino that got killed doesn't mean you were able to. The only reason why your computer popped it up too and showed that it was killed was because I was able to do it.
Right. I agree.
If you were in that same spot and those dinos did the same thing, but you were playing single player, they probably couldn't have killed each other.
Right.
No offense, I'm just saying. Your settings are different. Do what, sweetheart?
I said you and your logic always smacking me in the face with it.
No. I don't ever mean it like that.
It makes sense, and if you didn't, I'd be like, I'd have the wrong assumption.
Well, no, yeah, but I don't mean it as smacking you, I promise. I don't mean it like that.
I understand that. I was saying I put out my thing, and you show me why yours, and you have exactly the good logic behind it that I have to say, yeah, you're right.
Well, no, and I'm not saying it as I'm right and you're wrong, but because what you said wasn't wrong. What you said wasn't wrong at all.
If I was playing single player by myself with my settings.
And that's usually what you play.
Right.
So you're right. But I was just saying for that particular... I'm being a little picky ass, and for that situation, I think that's why that happened.
Right.
But that's all. But you are absolutely right. The way you're saying it, it is how the game runs in single player.
Right. But I didn't think about the fact that it was running on your computer with your settings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that host thing, and that's also why, like, if me and you played on an official server or something, it would play a lot better, even for me, because we're not having to load any of the game. The server is.
Oh, yeah.
So all we are loading is our character, our inventory, and our settings, but we're not having to load any of the map itself.
And we'd be able to go more than 1,000 meters, or 500 meters.
That's exactly why on official servers, or if I purchased the server, we wouldn't have that tether, because the server has loaded the entire map.
Right. I remember, 'cause I used to have a server too.
Yep.
And it was quite different.
Yeah, it's not a non-dedicated server. No, not a non-dedicated is still loaded by the person hosting it.
Right.
But a official, like, one you purchase, and all that server does is load the map and the dinos and shit. But it doesn't load us. That's what we do.
Right. I think
Yeah.
I was paying like $30 a month for it.
Yeah, it ain't cheap. It's not cheap because it can, and it depends on the game. It takes a lot to load an entire map with everything on it. Just like you said about when I said they add all the maps together, you were right. Well, that would be a lot for something to handle. You damn right it is. It's a lot for something to handle. But maybe, since if you play single player or non-dedicated, your computer, everybody's computer will only load the part of the map that their computer can load. Having said that, though, if you were flying really fast on a dino, that's why you would have little lag spikes, because your computer's trying to load up what ain't loaded yet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If the computer had the entire map and dinos and all them loaded already, you could fly as fast as you want across that map, because it's already there.
Otherwise, we'd have the problem I had in Minecraft where it would just didn't load.
Right, it was lagging behind really bad, because now it's having to load an area you couldn't see before. But since you flew over there so quickly, quicker than running or walking, it had to catch up.
Right.
But yeah, I guess they could do like only 3 maps stitched together, or only 2 at a time stitched together. Maybe they could even do a map and the ocean would separate until the other map. So when you leave the center, and let's say you get on your raft or bird or whatever, and you start traveling across the ocean, it unloads the previous map and loads up the next one.
Yeah.
That would work.
That's true. So it had a like boundary or whatever. Yeah, that would work very well.
Yeah, in the as you're crossing the ocean, it is unloading the other map, and as you get closer to the next map, it starts loading it in.
Right. That's the way Second Life works.
Yeah, and the ocean itself, though, you can still dive under, and there'd be ocean life and such. But the map would still not be infinite. I'm just saying you can go from one map to the other without having to exit the game, put your character in a obelisk and all that.
Yeah.
But it's tricky. It's tricky. But with our technology right now, the consoles that are out right now and the computers, it can be done right now. But I don't think they'll do it.
Teleport pads, just so that there was the break between you have to reload each world every time you go into a different one, but
Right.
they're still attached and you don't have to be switching back and forth and jumping here and there, logging in and out.
Right, exactly. That's all I'm trying to skip, is that obelisk loading, uploading character, reloading character, because there's so much to go wrong. Let's see, what the hell was I doing? Oh, I need to get some coffee, but
Coffee break!
yeah, I gotta grab another order. And yeah, Incarnation is still ticking down, so that's looking better.
Keep your notebook there.
I do.
You should probably write, da, 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 da. another frog so you can take over to scorched earth. Not now, but you know, for in the future, because you're going to need a scorched earth has the most insects for paste.
Oh yeah. I'm writing it down.
Okay. I just think if you really want to go for paste, scorched earth is the place to do it.
Yeah. When you told me about going to go check, you and Killjoy told me about checking the beaver houses. I've done that twice, and it's treated me quite well. So, yeah, I got a pretty good bit of cementing paste at the moment, but you both know very well that don't last.
Oh, well, you go through it.
Yes, I do.
Like water, you go through it.
As long as that area is loaded, though, hold on, I'm fighting 3 Allosauruses. Nope, back away.
I don't have an appointment today. Okay. She's checked with the nurse. She said it was a mistake and I didn't have an appointment because I had canceled it. Sorry, thank you. Oops.
Oh well.
My bride was here for that appointment.
Oh. God damn it. Hold on, sorry. That's okay. That's not your... They should have known that.
Well, they didn't know I canceled it. And actually, it was with, she said it was with the kidney doctor. And I said, but I just had an appointment last week with the kidney doctor. And he said he didn't want to see me again until September. After I had the BT scan.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Alright, so I found a spot where a beaver got stuck between a spawned in rock and a cliff. Yeah, he's a black beaver and he's stuck in there, but he's building a dam one on top of the other. Yeah, he keeps building dams, but I'm learning a little bit about this. I just looked in one of his dams, and he had no cementing paste, so I don't know if him being stuck is keeping him from being able to do certain things, or what, but he's level 46, he's a male, and he looks like an overgrown skunk.
Oh, yeah. He's got that white speck down his back.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know if it's worth killing him. Did you just...
No, I'm not gonna kill him.
I never understood the beavers. If you destroyed their dams, did they just rebuild them? Or if you just take... okay. If you just take the paste out of them, do they just add more paste to it?
No.
Okay.
They don't.
Right.
I thought so too, but they sure don't. You have to take everything to destroy the dam itself.
Okay.
That's what I've experienced. Because I've tried that. I thought, oh, if I just take the paste, I can keep the dam up and then just keep I'll know where my dams are then, and I can just keep checking them, but every time I went back, it had the same thing in it over and over, and the beaver never went back to that dam after I took the stuff out.
Right.
So.
Okay. Well, destroy his dams and see if he gets unstuck trying to kill you.
No, I've already done all that. He's stuck for good. Yeah, whenever I destroy his dams, he rebuilds another one in the same spot, and when he rebuilds it, it's such a tight area, he builds it on top of himself. And so he's hidden inside of the dam, and so after a while, he'll build another dam. But since he's stuck there, it builds the second dam inside of the first dam. So you only see one dam, even though there's multiple ones there. It's weird, but
Oh, if it works.
yeah. Okay. Alright, I just had, when I was talking to you about the beavers, it reminded me, hey, go check out that pond. I haven't been up there in a while. I checked it out, and I did come across 2 dams. Yeah, I got 767 cementing paste.
Nice.
767.
Can you make a grinder yet?
A grinder?
Yeah. It's like after it's you put the organic polymer into, you turn that with, mix it with oil in the cooking pot and turn it to soap, and that'll stop the organic polymer's timer. And then the grinder, you can take things that you find, like those axes and stuff like that, like from the drops and stuff like that. You can throw them in the grinder, and it'll break it down into the elements or pieces that it was, so that you can just get those if you don't need what you got, you know?
Oh. Okay, I do that.
The grinder takes a lot. Polymer, electronics, and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think where we got that easy polymer. Wasn't it from the, wasn't it from the, some of the bugs in...
Oh, shoot. Let me look it up, sweetie.
I thought the mantis dropped it.
I think you're right.
Because it was a pain in the butt trying to get those stupid penguins to get polymer from that.
Death worms, it can be harvested by killing mantis, caracus, hesperornithornis, all the dinos that I have no idea what it just said.
Right, okay.
That's organic polymer.
Right.
Yeah, okay, organic polymer turds. No, not turds. Yeah, I got tons of it. I got it from a something.
Right.
Oh gosh, I can't.
We'd shoved a lot of it into the obelisk. Because that stopped the timer in the obelisk.
Yeah, and the... Oh, that's angler gel. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm looking at angler gel. I didn't know that angler gel can keep a flame for a very long time. That's cool.
I didn't know that either. But does that slow down the burning of the wood? Simply because... Or do you use that instead of wood?
Let me see. Let's get some of it out.
You can use spark powder instead of wood in torches and stuff like that also.
Well, I know if you use angler gel and torches, it will be blue.
Really?
Yeah, and the tip of it, oh, I just lit the big fireplace outside with it.
Oh, that would be pretty.
It's not blue on the big fire pit, but yeah, on a torch, yeah, you put angler gel in it, and it will last longer, and it's blue. Yeah.
Cool.
I need a dino that can magically turn into a refrigerator. Surely they have some of those somewhere.
That was the hyena.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And if you put some of that preserving salt in the hyena, that should extend the life of everything even farther.
Yeah. I remember the preserving salt. I'd forgotten about the hyena.
Because you had that hyena with the pack that carried all that meat.
Yep. I know, it's awful. I forgot about him. How mean.
You know what? Going on.
I got a cool chest you would like. So, like, if you got a whole bunch of something, like wood, we always got a bunch of wood. Am I right? Am I right?
Yep. Wooden stone, because we go through that.
Oh, dude, you nailed it. That's what I got. I'll show it to you. Because I'm about to go get some coffee and burn one, so I will...
Okay.
Okay, I took a picture of it. What is that?
That is the TV.
Okay.
They're showing radar on the sharks.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if it was an alarm or something.
Nope. That was when they had the fire alarm the other morning. It was loud.
But it was a test, right?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me if something like that really happens, okay?
Okay.
I mean, get yourself to safety and then tell me.
I will. It was like 8:30 in the morning, and all of a sudden that loud alarm goes off. Like,
Well, that's okay. That's good. Because you never know when a fire could happen. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, got my mic back on. And let me get my chat back up and I will chat like I'm just normally streaming. I got me some food going too. Guys gotta eat. And right now I'm just looking at some otters. Oh yeah, I was muted. Golden Fox, I see you. I did have it muted though. I was talking to somebody. Yeah, when you stream, it's unscheduled. It's you never know what's going to happen. So yeah, I could be just streaming and gaming and having a good old time, and suddenly I have to make a phone call. And instead of ending the whole stream just to start up another one 20 minutes later, I stop the stream and just leave it up. Usually people who've watched me for a long time know, oh, he had to step away, or he's muted because he's making a phone call or something. And I'm able to still play, I just can't talk necessarily right then. But like even right now, I wanted to fix me something to eat, and so here in a second, it only takes a second, but I gotta run down there, run into the kitchen and grab the food that's cooking right now. So I'll just go back and forth. It's when I do these long streams. Monday I do it too, but sometimes on Mondays I can actually wait, and then when the time comes I need to eat and everything, I will stop the stream and I switch games to do the next stream on, and between those streams is when I eat and everything. But lately I've been grinding on ARK so much that I haven't switched games, and so I just keep the game going. And like right now, like if I was going to go to Minecraft today, I would have stopped and done my break about an hour ago, hour and a half ago, and I would have done the break, but the stream would have been stopped, and I would have just went ahead, and when I got done with my break, I switch over to the next title. I was checking to see if there were any otters right there, because I got to get an otter. I'm also waiting on my Oasisaur to be able to revive my previous otter, but I have to wait a certain amount of time, and the last time I checked it, it was 9 hours. And so when I'm away from keyboard, even while streaming, I keep the game going, so that timer continues to click down. Uh-oh. I left Skipper. I need Skipper over here too, because I wanted to check underwater and get the gyrosphere, but there's so many megalodons that it's really taking a chance going in there without Skipper with me. I add lucky blocks to I'm not a fan of lucky blocks, but that's just me personally, because it's just unimmersive block that just pops out of nowhere, but mostly they get in the way for me, and they a lot of them, unless unless messed with a lot, will have stuff in them that are very overpowered or have a lot of one thing, and then there's no sense in going out and getting it or exploring to get it, because those lucky blocks are just popping up and falling everywhere, or if they're not set that way, they just spawn up everywhere. Come on. Oh, he's below me. Okay. So I do know what you're talking about, but I haven't nor will not add that one to mine personally. That's just me though. Oh shit. Oh, I'm focusing. Those megalodons I was talking about, they came over here, and Skipper was not set to fight. He was set just to follow. He's okay now though. I was able to jump in the water and take control of him. Come on. Well. Skipper was so excited and swimming around so stupidly fast and freaking out. I tried to get him to stop following Sweetie the bird, but he wouldn't, and now he pushed so hard to get up there to Sweetie that he pushed himself into the ship hull, and I had tried to get to him and I accidentally got on him and to ride him, and now I too am stuck in the ship hull.
I hate that.
It's pretty stupid. I can't get none of the other birds to follow me. I can't get on the boat. I can't actually get on him either because I'm in a weird position, so it won't let him.
Remember from the boat, you would be able to find where the steering wheel was?
Yeah, but I can't move. I'm stuck in him and he's stuck in the boat. I'm stuck in two things. Yeah, so let me think.
What about logging out and logging back in?
I might can do that. Let me try. I was gonna see if I'm falling, if my character is stuck in fall position, then I could release a parachute and it might push me out. But let me do a, let me exit real quick. I'm also planning to put 3 mods I wanted to put in for a while. Morbid Harvester Reborn, Doctor Who's Weeping Angels, and Trumpet Skeletons. 2 are in 1.19.2 and the other has a bug that is hated a lot, soon being fixed, and the others are hopefully updating. Yeah, I gotta go through updates on my mod pack, but my mod pack, it's, I took what mod pack was already there, and then I added all the stuff I wanted, but I don't add anything, that... I'm picky with mods. I don't just add anything. I'm pretty picky. Yeah, logging out and logging back in did it, honey. Thank you. So I am pretty picky with them. I like mods to do certain things. One main thing I don't like for them is anything that's, I don't know, I guess the word is childish or something, or that's just overpowered in general. And there's a lot of them out there. There are mods that are just made for fun, and there are mods that are actually made for helping, and there are ones that are made that are just way overpowered. But Skipper is going nuts under the ship and it's stopping the boat.
Yeah, you might have to pick it up. What do you have on top of there?
On top of what?
The boat. Did you set anything on it and start building on it yet?
Well, yeah, but it's... Damn it. Skipper, you're driving me nuts, Skipper. I don't know why you're acting like this. I gotta get him to stop following a damn bird.
Oh, get him to follow you.
I've tried whistling at him and everything. He's acting up. He might do it now that I've relogged. But right this second, if I'm anywhere near Sweetie and that ship, if I jump off, he immediately bolts straight to him. So I gotta get away from him. I gotta get way over here before I do anything. And he still will probably take off. Yep, there he goes. Got him. That was luck, though. I literally, when I jumped off of him, he bolted ahead of me, but I had my my reticle pointed right at his tail, and that was luck. And I was able to hit T to whistle for them.
Nice.
And it worked this time. I did it before, but now it decided to actually do it. I think it was the relog.
Yeah, that collision between your mesh and his mesh might have been making things a little wackadoodle.
Yeah. That's another thing I want to do underwater is that big bubble that's underwater. I don't know if you've ever seen it in my other stream, but yeah, the bubble sphere that's deep underwater. It inside of it had a Mororaptor. That was pretty damn dangerous. But I removed those, so I wonder what's in it now.
Very interesting.
That's what I'm thinking too. Pretty damn interesting. I'm curious as to what's in that thing now. If it's not, because it's going to put something that's pretty powerful, and obviously that was pretty powerful. But now I'm wondering, since the Mororaptor's gone, what did the game decide was equivalent to replace it with?
Give us more.
Yeah, that'd be something to have one of those in that little bubble under the ocean.
Hell yeah.
I could, however. Oh wow, good job, Studio Wildcard. Look at that, that's awful. The whole backside of this rock, I can see through it. Huh. Damn, boys.
Just a couple issues here and there.
Yeah, here or there. Wait a minute, I can go ahead and get the new frog. I don't need to bring the boat over here, I don't think. I just gotta be careful, because walking in the swamp is dangerous. Now, do I still have my shoot of para? Yeah. If I... Yeah, I had dual wielding. Well, I had, what I had wasn't necessarily dual, it did dual wield, but it was like realistic it changed what I had to change the cameras to where it, I could look down and see my own body, and you know, like a first-person shooter is, a first-person view game is today. That's how. Oh, I was talking to Golden Fox. That's how I had it set up on my All the Mods 9 server, and I could look around and see my feet, see my body, see my hands, my arms, my legs. The combat was completely different and everything, and it was cool, but after a while it was more sickening because it wasn't originally meant to be that way, and the person that did it was obviously just a modder, and so he wanted to get it out quickly, and so it made you feel more sick than anything. But it was still a cool idea. But I did do the dual wield. But for me personally, as far as dual wielding goes, I mostly do my torch in the other hand and just make it to where the torch produces light as I'm going. I don't need two swords in my hand. Alright, now. Turtles. Or, frogs, same thing. Oh, I gotta get my food. Oh. Crap. Okay, stream. I am here. Yeah, one thing I did add, though, Golden, and I really enjoy, is third-person view on my game, on my modded Minecraft game. Now, I won't say much more about it after this, but third-person view, I did have changed to where it's more like, well, even like your third person in here, kind of, but you can actually turn the camera all the way around your character. Well, it basically made the third person view more doable and better, like it is in other games that are made as a third person view game. So most of the time, yes, I am in first person view, but when I do go to third person view, I do like it a lot more than I did before. So I did add that, but as far as cameras go, I tried those other things. I did it for a little bit, but even on viewers on the stream were even, and I don't adjust things by viewers, but even they said it was kind of sickening to watch. And if that's the case, there's no reason in me streaming if watching it makes people sick. There went from being a bunch of frogs over here where I'm at to hardly nothing. Oh no. I think that was where I was at. No, this might be where I was at, but either way, it was still not very froggy. And I'm usually very froggy. Okay, yeah, this is the spot. There's that turtle. He's still hanging out up here. So this is the original spot I was at. That had a bunch of frogs. I got one of them, but so there still should be more, but they're not here yet. They may have wandered off. There's one way over there. I gotta see. There's a 54 male blue and a 143 male bronze. I'll go for the 143.
I agree.
I can't believe I don't have a machete with me.
Yeah, that's not like you. That's your weapon of choice when you don't have a gun.
Yep, it's my machete. I'm just gonna have to use my pickaxe. Yeah. There's a level 84. 32. The bronze one is, there he is.
Do you have any tractor?
I'm trying to net him, but he got away. And my net did not get him.
Whoops.
It's okay. He's not far. Yeah, I got trank darts. But it ain't like they're just swimming along. They're jumping up and down and bumping into stuff. They're all over the place. It takes so long for this guy, for my guy to load in another. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh shit, I am out of grapples. That was my getaway thing.
Yes. Oh, you have a parachute still, right?
Nope.
Oh, darn. That sucks.
Oh my god.
Run! Run faster!
Are you kidding me? Gauntlets just broke, pants just broke.
Oh no. What's hitting you?
A Sarco
Ouch.
running. I just been tranquilized somehow by my own shit. Running through the swamp. The trank is not my fortitude so far fighting it. He's following, he's following, he's following.
What's he swallowing?
I switched my, I put on my fins, flippers, whatever they're called. I gotta get over to Skipper. Okay, I am at Skipper. All armor is broke. Where's he at? Here he is. Here he comes. One shot, two shot in the face, three shot, got him in the face. He's turning red. He's down. Level 59.
Level what?
59.
Nice. Do you have any prime meat on you?
He's dead.
Might have some prime meat now, huh?
Yeah, I was shooting him with my compound bow. I wasn't trying to put him to sleep. I have no armor on. That was too risky.
I agree.
Something's under me. Something's here. Something's there. Something's over there. And something's over that way. Okay, I think I got him in neutral. Yeah, he is good. So if something happens, if he gets bit, he will fight back. Oh, he just got bit and he just killed them both.
Good. Exactly what you wanted.
Yep, we gotta go back to
That
the
140
base.
something frog, huh?
Yeah. One moment. Okay, yeah, food's down. I gotta eat because I was doing all that. I gotta get... Okay, I need a sword, axe,
Your anchor thingies.
Oh, yes.
Parachutes.
Parachutes, yep. Writing it down, too.
Grappling hooks, that's what you need.
Grappling hooks, that's it. Think of something else, let me know. I gotta repair my armor, but see, all that is on. I'm gonna fly over to Acre and get it all. I'm not gonna take the whole boat.
Your axe.
Yep.
Your axe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here to Acre, do all that, and then I'll go back. I'll fly back. I got Sweetie taking me to Acre. I'll fly back over to the ship and then continue on for the frog while looking for a otter. But there is no sense in me bringing that whole ship and skipper back just to do that stuff, turn around and sail all the way back. So I'm just gonna fly over here, do it, and I got skipper set up to watch over the ship.
I agree.
See, I'm seeing a bunch of manta rays and stuff in the water, where I first saw an otter in this map. I wonder if they're killing them. I don't know. Otters are pretty brutal.
No, I think more of the rays would be killing the jellyfish.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I haven't been able to find any damn jellyfish. I wonder if there's another way to get biotoxin. There's gotta be.
I'm trying to think the last time I saw a jellyfish, and it was
Many of years ago.
it wasn't even in Ascended.
Right. I don't recall that either. But here I am trying to find them. They said, I looked on the site that I've been looking at. When you select a dino and it shows the whole map, and then it will show you lit up areas of where that dino can be found, and I am all in the water that it's saying that otter is in. I'm all in the area, but I'm not seeing him.
Yeah, that's weird. Because I think in Evolved, I saw it. Remember down where Sperm Island, that we have Sperm Island?
Yeah.
It was down there was when I saw him in Evolved.
Oh, okay.
But we spent how many weeks sitting there and Ascended, and on how many different your game and my game, and never saw
Yeah,
one.
yeah, so it wasn't just your game or just my game. We switched
Right.
on purpose so we could figure out, you know, what's what and what's who and who's what and that's who and that's what who and oh, never mind.
Play differently this way and play differently that way.
Yep. Okay, I gotta make more polymer. I need obsidian. I can do obsidian. I do got plenty of cementing paste.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it. I can never have enough damn polymer. I gotta go get more obsidian right now. And I just gotta go across the water over here to Carnivore Island. It's got obsidian on every tip of rock there is over here.
Cool.
It's also a place, though, you run on the ground, you're gonna die.
Yeah. Hence Carnivore Island.
Yep. Carnivore Island / high level island. A lot of them, not all, but majority are high levels. But they're also much harder to tame. Oh, that would figure. The very one peak of a cliff I checked had no obsidian on it.
Of course. God, you'd think you'd be playing with somebody who's name begins with the letter L.
Boo!
I just had to throw it in there. It had been how long since you've heard that?
It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
I guess you could say netherite is kind of useless when you're at the point where you're modding, but at that point there's all kinds of things that are useless in vanilla Minecraft when you're modding. But what matters is I can play my mod pack without playing without using netherite at all. There's other ingots out there that I can use to make better armor now. Even dragon armor, I can use their scales. So yeah, in that aspect, it just depends on how you play and how you do it. Depending on what depends on what is usable and useless. I still use netherite because the stuff that the mods that I have, a lot of them as a base ingredient still require netherite, and so I made sure that my game you could play it as vanilla as you want, or you can go all out and straight up play it modded and not vanilla at all. I set it up that way though. That's the way I wanted to set it up, and that's the way I did. Like I got all the modium mod. You don't need netherite necessarily on a few things. You can get armor that's even better. But I still like to do the netherite stuff because I'm a streamer and I make episodes on my game. And making an episode and naming it Time to Get Netherite will get me a lot more views than doing an episode and naming it Time to Get All the Modium, because most people don't know what that is. And then when they see that that's what I'm getting as the title right off the bat, they know right then he's playing modded, and I'm not going to watch it because I don't know nothing about it and my game doesn't do that. But if I say I'm getting netherite, everybody who plays Minecraft knows what that is, and they know it's not easy, and they will want to watch it because they relate to it. So for me, and it depends on the player, it does, I set my 480 mods up to where I can play it as vanilla as I want, and I still do a lot. Just because I got mods that can do this and do that, or I can play it like this and play it like that, that doesn't mean I will. I'll still play my Minecraft game as relatable as I can for everybody else. And I still enjoy it that way myself, hence why I do it. I don't just do it for other viewers, I do it for myself as well. I don't know why Bullet is way over here. Bullet's over here just killing a bunch of sabers. But he's like way over here. Like way far away from Acre. I don't know how he did that.
Got bored waiting for you to come play with him, huh?
Yeah, I got him though. I told him to follow Sweetie. Yeah, you can. I always like adding mods that bring more mobs. My only thing is though when somebody makes a mod that has to do with mobs, there's a lot involved with that. Even when it comes down to where they spawn, and when they do spawn, do they take up another mob's spawn? And also, what other mobs will they kill that's in the area that could very well ruin another spawn for a mob? And then you're going to be like, why can't I find a certain turtle? Well, it's because there's a mob that replaced it. or there's a mob that's killing it left and right. So you never know. I have added in Alex's mobs. I added in his mod because he's not only well known in it, but his mod is very stable and it's balanced very well. That's why I didn't mind adding it.
Oh, I got a question.
Yep.
Did you tell people to subscribe and like today?
Yep, I sure did.
Thank you. So proud of you.
Yep, me too. I am proud of me too.
My hero.
Oh. Yep, I sure did. Sure too.
Gotta pick on my size.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see it that way.
There was a song called Short People once.
Oh, there's been a lot of them. But I do need to play something besides just ARK, because, and I got the games I want to play. There's no doubt in that. I got games I want to stream, I got games I want to play, so it's not that. My issue is which, because whichever one I do start on, I could end up playing, dogging on it a little bit, but my plan would be, is I'm still going to do ARK, I would just do another one. And I want to figure out, it's either all the mods 9, that's one of them that I need to get back in. Even if it's just a couple of episodes this next week, that's still good.
Yes.
I got a lot of my viewers came from Minecraft, so.
Did you play any of that game that you downloaded yesterday?
Not yet.
Oh. I was just wondering. Wondering if you liked it or not.
Oh yeah, Once Human?
Yeah.
Yeah, not yet. It's not on my list, or like my top list, There was a time where I really wanted to get it going on my channel because it looked like what I would like, but with my type of viewers and the way I play and the games I have and the games I have on my channel, I'm not in a hurry to throw that one on. But the time will come to eventually do a game like that, but yeah, I'm either thinking. And my notebook tells me a lot, because whatever I feel that's good enough to put in my notebook, it's good enough to keep it going. Like,
Right.
I got all the mods, Enshrouded, Sea of Thieves is definitely one. I got Project Zomboid, but streaming it wise, I don't know. And then ARK. Enshrouded's a no-brainer, and I could go ahead and get back up on it until I get to where I'm waiting on them to update again.
Right.
I wanted to wait on you, but I'm not sure how soon that'll be
Right.
anymore, so I might get on it, and I'm still gonna play it like we're both, like you're about to be back in, like getting you stuff too. So really, I think my best move other than ARK would be all the mods or Enshrouded or just both and just split it.
What about Sons of the Forest? You ever been back into that one?
I haven't yet, but we were going to get back into it, but then all that happened so quickly.
Right.
But
Right.
it's not you stopping me from doing it, of course. It's not you stopping me from doing none of this. So, having said that, I have no reason to not play it. I love it. It's just it's again one of those things that's hard for me to stop once I start.
Yeah.
And I have other games that would last me a lot longer. I don't know on viewers. I gotta look at how it did. It did pretty good when we were playing it.
Yeah.
I was talking to people all the time while I was playing it.
Yeah.
So it's a great game, which it is even if I wasn't streaming. It's a great game. And it's definitely a game I recommend anybody to play. Because you won't be disappointed. But I gotta also look at what's good for my time on it.
You also have good streams for all the mods. That one is always
Yeah,
good.
I do, you're right. I got good views on that too.
I like Subnautica.
Oh, I know. That's it. That is a good one, and I never finished it or anything.
Yeah, I did like that one.
Now, once you get to where you can view them better and more commonly, I'll look into that. But right now, though, you're only able to watch them when you can, and even then, you can't see them as good
Right.
or be a part. Like you can't like text in them, chat in them, talk to people, be a moderator. So when you're able to, and that just happens with the smartphone thing, when you're able to, I'll definitely start slamming on that again. Stuff like that again.
Yay.
Until then, though, no. Because even after Subnautica, there's Below Zero, the other one that they have. They have a second one, so I mean, there's plenty of gameplay there, and it's a game that you can go through and beat it in a week, or you can play it for months or even years. So I mean, you know, it's up to you.
Yeah. It looks interesting.
It is interesting. It's a really good game. If I was to just stop and start playing it now, it would be hard for me to stop that one. Yeah. Because I get really invested in a game. As you can see, I didn't play ARK at all until me and you finally decided to try this one. And when we did, I haven't stopped since.
Pretty much.
So, yeah.
We play now, and it was like, oh yes. What?
I mean, I know what happened, but even so, though, I was eventually going to try Ascension anyways, just to get back onto ARK, the sheer fact because I had a PC again.
Yeah.
Right, so I was going to do it anyway, but,
They just had a really good bargain that weekend.
it had a good bargain that weekend, and I had you.
Yeah.
And that's what made me really want to do it, was you. And I don't regret it at all. I'm so glad we did. And I still don't regret it. I absolutely love it, or I wouldn't be still playing it. But nonetheless, it's it just is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
We'll get back in it. We'll get back on it. And just like the other games, we will with ARK as well. It's not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere with it. So,
Just pick it up.
excited to get you back in ARK. Enshrouded is one that I can play alone, or with you, but I'm doing the same with ARK as well. So I mean, that is what it is on that. I'm playing it without you, and I was terrified to do that at first, but it was It was more of a, oh, will I be able to live? No, it's more of a, I'm gonna miss you kind of thing.
I know.
It wasn't, I don't know if I can play it without help. No, no, no. I don't know if I can play it just without you at all. Everything that was around me, we both done. But I've gotten to the point now where I'm in a map that only I've been in. And nonetheless, it's not you, like I said. It's just, I also, there was things I didn't want to do without you with me. But once I got the okay from you, I felt a lot better about doing it.
You didn't need my okay. I needed you to play so I could get my fix of it too.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Going cold turkey like that's kind of miserable. At least I get to see some.
Mm-hmm. And
I get to see it with my favorite YouTuber.
Aw. Well, for some people, watching it makes it worse, you know? Believe it or not, I'm kind of one of them. If I couldn't play it, watching others play it would be like, oh man, I really want to get back in that. Like, it would kind of make it worse. It would, I mean, you know, I wouldn't ban it just because of it, no, but it would kind of suck. And I did have that happen when my stuff, you know, what happened to my stuff happened, and I wasn't able to play, and I only wasn't able to play because of someone else. And it bugged the crap out of me at the fact that I couldn't enjoy it no more. But then when ARK evolved, basically shut down in a way, and then ARK Ascended came out, and I knew I was going to get my computer back going again. It was more of a, okay, now this can actually happen. You know? And I was so many people online and on Steam with ARK Ascended that were downing it and dissing it and talking crap about it, but they were just butthurt at the fact that of being fanboys about certain things, when it's like, just shut up, and you know, if you don't want to buy the game, then don't buy it. But Studio Wildcard, it's very expensive to build a game, and they're trying to make ARK 2 the best they can, but to do that it costs money. So by them bringing out the game again, Evolved, but bringing it out better and over enhanced, and they straight up saying, hey, well, we're not only going to bring out the game, we're bringing out every map that way, and they've been staying in contact with us. Of all people, I'm very strict about developers, but being the research I did and looked them up and all this, and I've been with them since the beginning, I'm okay with buying the game one more time on a platform that I'm going to be playing for the rest of time, as long as I play games on a PC, and it's going to help them out tremendously on the next title. I'm fine, and we were having a good deal, and the maps going forward that were going to be completely overhauled and redone would be free. I'm all fine with buying it again. I'm okay with that. And the people that aren't, that's fine too. But don't bitch at other people for doing it. And don't go on to Steam and leave a review that's negative about a price that you just don't like, and you're telling other people that you don't recommend it when you love the game in whole. You played Evolved for over 1,000 hours, and so that means you love the game, but yet you're telling people you don't recommend it, all because of something they did that you don't agree with. That's stupid. You're supposed to review the game, not the price or the devs or not, the game. And putting I don't recommend this game is making people that have never seen or played this game not buy it, because now they think they won't like it, when in fact they would love it. It's just you put a negative review because you're butthurt about something. And I think that's just stupid. I think it's mean. I don't think it's right. And I don't think Steam should let those reviews be visible. That's what I think. And I'm not just saying that to you, Miss Layla. I'm saying it to my stream.
Oh, I understand.
That's the way I feel of that entire situation, that entire thing. And it's just stupid what people use the review section for on Steam, because that's not what it's for. It's just not. I need fiber, thatch, and hide. I need to make more parachutes.
Yes, you do. Those things come in handy.
Yeah. And then I'm heading back out.
Did you make grappling hooks?
Yep. I made 40.
Did you carry your axe?
I got my axe. I made one. And I made a machete. Can you think of anything else?
Do you have tranks?
Yeah, I have 67 trank darts, and I have 16 trank harpoons.
While you are at the base, get on Anchor and see if that up thing works.
Okay, yes, good idea. It doesn't. Okay, so hold on. Let me go to settings, gamepad. Let me go down to air brakes, and I'll put it back on Q for a moment. Now, let me see. Yep, when I hit the air brakes now, she goes up.
Well, there you go. Hopefully that'll work for the sphere, too.
Yeah, I'm going to leave Q as my air brakes because I'll be fine with the item slot being number 5. That's fine, whatever. Oh, wait.
Could always do the lift. No, is it lift alt?
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I got it. And crouch is to drop. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll try it now and see if my vibrator, oh my god, my gyrosphere will do what it's supposed to do underwater.
Go up.
Right, does it go up? If it doesn't, then I'm just gonna have to look it up.
Right.
I'm just gonna have to look it up online. There we go. Okay. I got Acre back down. And now, wait a minute. Is there a better place for Acre? I really like the spot I'm at due to the little cove I can bring Skipper in, but Skipper's the only thing that I have in the water. I'm gonna move Acre. That's what I'm gonna do.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you have wood in the fireplace burning for more charcoal while
Yes.
you're there?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yes, I sure do. No, I got angel stuff in it.
Yeah, we need wood in there so we have charcoal so we can do the gunpowder.
Okay, I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. Let me get Acre over here and set her down. Okay, I'll put Acre right here. I don't see any bad dinos. I see turtles and stuff, so that tells me that there's nothing too bad here. I love Acre. It's taken some learning, but I love Acre. It's so cool. Okay. Fire pit. Yes, let me grab some wood. Withdraw a stack. There. Oh, I meant to send you my new storage that I have for like wood and stone and stuff.
Oh, was that those big boxes you had, like crates?
Oh, did I send it to you?
No, I saw you working with them on your stream a while ago, though.
Oh, okay. I want to send it to you.
Okay, well, send it to me.
You can still look at it while it's while you're on the phone, right?
Right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Edie.
Oh
I
shit.
like them. They were very handy.
Hold on. Oh, I thought the game crashed. It didn't.
Alright, I am...
Yeah, get ready. Give me just a second. I'm getting them. There it is. Let me do a quick crop. There we go. I'm sending it to Discord at this very second. And then I'm sending it to you. And I don't know if you've seen my base that I have on Acre, but I'll send you a decent picture of that too.
Okay.
Because I made a metal billboard of to-do stuff.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Currently, I have one. Otter tame. That's what our main thing is. But while we're waiting for the otter to spawn, tame a second frog.
Okay.
Work on the new boat.
Okay.
And when you're heading back from Oasis to go to check to see about the 1 and 2 new frog and boat and otter and that, you can check for beaver dams for more paste.
Okay, good idea. Okay. Images, that one and that one. Okay, my love, I sent them to you.
I'm waiting for him. I'm not on Wi-Fi, so it may take a minute.
That's okay.
You're so far away. Internet isn't, oh, look at that, got something. Oh, nice, look at them.
You like it?
It even has the numbers on the outside. Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah.
Very nice. Been hitting up a lot of beaver dams, haven't you? Look at all that wood.
Yeah, hold on, I hear something beating something else up. But there are other storage boxes that do stuff that are like, where you have a lot of, like wood, stone,
Right.
and so, I mean, like, I can't put a box down and then put just anything I want on it. Those are meant for only very very big amounts of stuff. Ingredients and such.
So how did you get the picture of the item on the front?
Well, you craft the box like a wood storage box. Then you craft a stone storage box. Then you craft. So
cool.
when you craft it, it puts it on there. On Minecraft, there was a way we could put something in there into a box and then slap what we want on that box by holding the item.
Yeah, that's why I thought what you did.
I know, that's why I brought that up, because I figured that's what you thought. And I thought that's what would happen. But in the smithy, in the advanced smithy, there is a wood dedicated storage, a stone dedicated storage, and each one of those, well, there's more than that, but each one of those, you can make a stone version of it, a wooden version of it, a thatch version of it. Depending on what you make it out of is how many it will hold. Yep, I can select the box, and instead of to the right, it having all of the stacks of wood all showing, it has buttons that say withdraw 10, withdraw 50, withdraw full stack, deposit 10, deposit 50, deposit all, deposit a full stack, withdraw all. It's like a bank. And it does that so you can have tons of stacks in it, and when you go to select it, the game doesn't have to load all of those stacks up on the right. You see what I mean?
Yes.
Instead, it loads up buttons that you push, and it will give you that amount you want.
Nice.
That's what allows me to have a box with 8,640 wood in there.
Very nice.
Yep, and I can click on that. I can go up to that box. I can hit F to withdraw stack. I can hold F and have the other options available, or I can hold F, go to access inventory, and like I said, on the right, you're not going to see all the wood. You're not going to see any wood. Instead, you're going to see withdraw 10, withdraw 5. You can even withdraw just 1, or you can withdraw a whole stack. It's all up to you, but when the game only has to load a few buttons with some text on it, it can load it up instantly instead of clicking on it and having to wait for the game to load all those stacks of wood.
Right, all those icons and everything.
Right, it's very smart, and it's why that mod was worth it for me to put in, I thought. And I've been using it ever since.
Well, that was a good quality of life addition, yes.
Yeah, that's what that is. It's one of those quality of life mods, exactly. And majority of quality of life mods in a game like what we play is all in the menus.
Yes.
To make menu navigation easier, to make storage easier, stuff like that. That's what I like.
That was one thing that was aggravating as all heck in Nightingale.
Right.
Yes.
Now, there are, and I didn't look into it much yet, I will, but there are mods that do have storage that you can put all you want in there. Well, they all have a limit, but you can put a lot in there and then put what you want on the front of it, or you can label it directly with text on the front of it. The problem with on the default game is the storage. Some of the storage containers, when I put a sign on it, the sign takes up a lot of the storage container itself. So it's hard to access the storage container because I accidentally clicked the sign instead. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So being able to not only place down a storage box, but to place it down and to label it directly on the storage itself is fantastic.
I agree.
Now, the storage boxes I showed you are stone. I also have those available in metal.
Really?
And in wood. Depending on how expensive the box is how much it's going to hold.
Nice. That holds more than those metal vaults do, doesn't it? Those metal vaults take up a lot of space.
Yeah. Yep. And they hold, obviously, they hold more than the preserver bins.
Right.
I have advanced, I meant to send you a picture of this, advanced smithy now, and there's two versions of it. There's one version that is, that's similar to our normal smithies, and then there's a version of it that's really small.
I saw it when you were placing it the other day. I was watching
Oh.
the stream when you were placing it. I saw it. It was nice.
Yeah, it's really tiny, but it still holds the same amount of items, which is
Sure.
75. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. It would be really nice if you could stack them on top of each other.
Yeah, I think you can. I gotta try, but when I tried it last time, it kept wanting to put it beside it. I think I can put the small one, the small version, on top of the big version.
Huh.
I think. Let me see real quick. I'm trying it right now. Yes, I can. I'm doing it right now.
Wow.
I just,
Oh.
oh wait. Whenever I did it, it was on green, but whenever I did it, it threw it down beside it. Hold on, let me, I've had
Right.
something else do that before, but I was still able to do it once I did it a certain way. Nope.
Well, didn't you get the bins up against the wall after you'd placed the smithy, and then you were able to get one of the bins up against the wall?
Yeah.
They had the two of them taking up almost the same space.
Yeah, I was able to put a smithy down and then integrate the preserving bin into the smithy by glitching it into it, or, just cutting into it. But whenever I was done with it, it looked like it was part of it.
Right.
You know?
It looked good.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was, glitched. It didn't look like it was two different things. It actually looked like it was part of the smithy.
Right.
And I do like that, and it does work good.
Except the smithy on the smithy would be much more storage.
Oh yeah, now I am able, it looks like I'm able to put it on top, but then it throws it down inside of it. So, and that's okay, if only I can still access it even inside. Oh yes, I can.
Nice.
So there we go. So right now, my full size Smithy Plus looks like I have two anvils on it, because I got the full size, and then I took the small size, which is a big stump with an anvil on top of it, and I put it on the table side of the full smithy, and now the table just looks like it has another anvil on it, and I'm able to look at the table, access the small smithy, and I'm able to look at the anvil, the big one on the full smithy, and access the full one.
Nice.
So what you just told me worked great, and that's the way I'm going to do it.
Expanded storage, yay!
Yep, thank you.
You play with a pack rat.
But I like doing stuff like that to better help the gameplay. There's a lot of mods out there of people, when they play a game, they, after a number of hours playing it, they think, what would benefit me? And a lot of that is in the menu sections.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
hold on, shit, somebody's yelling.
Okay, go see.
Yes? Hold on, sweetie. Are you okay? Let me call you right back. Alright, my dudes, I'm sorry. I had a family thing pop up out of nowhere. Was just about to... What were we just about to do? We're just about to do something. Everything's okay, though. There was yelling going through the house, and I wasn't sure who it was. I'm kind of the quote-unquote neighborhood watch, so I have a couple of people that have my number and or would run into the house and holler out, and I thought that might have been what it was, but it was just it was a family member, and it was my aunt, and it's all okay though. She just didn't know who was here, and so hey, are you okay? Alright. Now, I was about to get that frog, that other frog. There is a frog over there that's like level 143. But, there's other ones there, too, that are that level, possibly higher. Possibly higher. I think it's like a 150 or 155 is the max, I want to say. I think. Nonetheless, though, I'm not necessarily needing a high level, because what I need that frog to do is to help me with cementing paste. And they do. They help out a lot with cementing paste. That's why I got it. That's it. Matter of fact, the second one that I'm about to get is going to be for Scorched Earth, because in Scorched Earth you can get a crap ton of bugs that would normally give chitin, but with a frog, when they eat them, they consume cementing paste instead of the chitin. So now, instead of having to go to Scorched Earth to get chitin and then to craft cementing paste, I can take my frog to Scorched Earth and just use it for cementing paste. I can skip a whole step. And in Scorched Earth, as we all know, tons of scorpions and such like that have external skeletons and will give plenty of chitin. That's the plan. Anyway. In the meantime, I am also heavily looking for an otter. Let's see. Here we go. And here's the thing. Looking up online to find out where otters are on any map is one thing. But looking up a person on YouTube that's showing it, or pictures or whatever, you need to make sure that is Ascension and not Evolved. I know they're mostly the same game, but every level has been gone through with basically a fine-tooth comb in the aspect of things added, things changed. And so, where one thing is at in Evolved, it may not be in Ascended. Okay, that's what I figured you would say.
swamp. You're also...
Alright.
We're kind of close to, like, a little... What would this be? Like a rock... A little... Here, I open my location for this one is 45.5, 52.2. Kind of in a safer spot. Maybe some raptors could be around in the river again. We found one close to the beach.
Oh.
He was on the beach, but then decided to go in the water. Be very careful of piranhas.
Okay. I forgot that they can be found right on the beach. Like on the sand. Not just in the shores of the water, but on the actual sand. So that's cool. That'll work. Next week is going to be a busy week for streaming for me. Gonna be streaming a lot. Gonna be on streaming a lot. Not just ARK. A lot of it will be ARK, but I'm going to be picking back up on one of my other titles. And not just one of them, but one of my others. The max I do is 3 at a time. 3 titles at a time. So, for example, ARK is 1. I'll do like, whoops, that wasn't supposed to go in there. Modded Minecraft is 2. And then Enshrouded as 3. And I've been looking at them closely. I have other titles too, and other titles that I'm excited to get on the channel. But as of right now, I think what my focus will be next week is ARK, Enshrouded, and Modded MC. My channel originally came from MC, but it was Bedrock. Love Bedrock. Nothing wrong with Bedrock. But I have since moved back to Java. Originally, see, most people say they either came from Java or Bedrock, and that's great. I came from Java, but I didn't just come from Java. I came from modded Java. We need silica pearls too. Let me write that down. Came from Java. I came from modded Java. The first Minecraft I played was modded Java. So it was a hell of a switch up when I played for the first time vanilla. I mean switch up as in there wasn't much of nothing to do. To me there wasn't. And then something happened to my computer, which put me on vanilla Bedrock permanently. Okay? And I stayed on that for quite some time. That's actually when I started my channel. And that's where I met Layla. And that's where a lot of good things happened. A lot of good things happened. Ended up, over time, Layla played on PC. So I decided to put my focus on getting back on PC. That's what I did. That's what I've done. I got my PC, and that's when I decided, what's ARK Survival Evolved looking like? It was looking great. There's all kinds of content, right? Easily enough content to do a whole channel just off that game alone. But it doesn't no longer, at the time I didn't know this, but now, as we know, it doesn't have much longer of a lifespan considering ARK Ascended. And once I noticed ARK Ascended, I was looking at it and watching it and watching it and watching it. Well, Layla always loved playing ARK 2 as well, and we were looking for a game to play together and I can put on the channel too. And so she said, hey, there's a good deal on ARK Survival Ascended. It's free for the weekend. Do you want to play it with me? And I said, hell no. No, I said, yes, let's try it. I looked at the price even after it was free, and it said if you like own Evolved and you played this over the weekend, you would get so much off of the game. And so, looking at the price, I knew I could have it on my channel. We pulled the trigger. We both bought it. Haven't stopped since. So, that's what I've been on. I played my other games, of course. Was still playing my other games, and Shrouded and modded MC. But a lot of my focus went back to ARK, because for me, it's hard for me to play ARK on console. I used to play it on console. As a matter of fact, I got more hours on console than I do, or I did. Once I got my new PC, I had decided when I was going to save up and get another one, that I didn't want a PC that I had to wonder if a game would play on it. So I didn't hold back. I bought the best one. I bought the best one I could find. That was already built. It was new, but it was just already built. And I got it. And then got with Layla. Oh, whoops. Nope. I got with Layla on ARK. We loved it. We played it. She's not able to access her PC right now for certain reasons, but she wanted me to continue on our world. Her characters in the obelisk, she did upload it. It is safe and everything's fine, but she said I can keep going so she could still watch it and see what happens. And I'm in the game that we played together. It's just she was off of her computer by the time the center came out, so she hasn't been on the center yet with me. There you are. But when she gets back, we will. But until then, I was gonna play this, and I was thinking, well, why don't I also do another game? I want to try this. And I was thinking, oh, I think my limit should be 3 titles at once. I can have as many game series as I want on my channel, but how many am I going to work on at a time? Because I don't like having 15 titles I'm trying to figure out on each episode what I'm going to do, what the plan is, and everything. Because I stream, I don't record. I would like to one day, but if I recorded videos and uploaded videos, that would be completely different. But I don't. I stream. What happens for somebody when they stream an episode? They don't know. Because we don't know what we're going to do on that episode. We don't know what's going to happen. We know what we want to do, but we don't know what's going to happen. Having said that, a lot of my episodes, when I name them, I have to name them. I have to get a thumbnail going. I don't absolutely have to, but I do. And it don't start the stream unless you have something. And so I name it. I get the thumbnail going. And I decided, well, after the stream is done, depending on what happens in that episode, will be what I changed the name to. Nobody who streams knows exactly what's going to happen on the type of games I play. So I could be playing a game and crap, I don't have my scuba suit. I know where it is, I just don't have it. So yeah, the kind of games I play, Layla too, but the kind of games I play are ones that anything could happen in. That's the kind I like. I know it's loud right now. I'm about to be out of here, guys. One second. I need that, but I don't have the scuba, actual scuba breathing. I don't have the chest piece to it. Nonetheless, we play the hell out of the game because we love it. I'll play the hell out of it because I love it. And I always will love it. I always will love ARK. And I love streaming it. I actually don't have anybody I play online with in here other than Layla. But one day I will, I think. Because I know I'll have Layla back eventually. But until then, I don't have anybody. I am looking into that. I would like somebody. But I get nervous. I do. I play a certain way, kind of. I'm very flexible with the way I play, though. I will say that. And I think some others would even agree. I'm pretty flexible with the way I play. As far as playing with others. And my way of playing working out with their way of playing. I think I do well with that. It's just, it's getting somebody else in a game that I've already got somebody I care about a lot in. She's not in here, but, you know, she will be. So, it would really be, also not to mention, whoever would come into play could only play when I'm playing, mainly just because I don't have a server I'm paying for or anything. I don't. This is a non-dedicated that I'm playing, or I switch it into single player. Either way, now it says the fabricator is where it goes into. I had it at the fabricator, but then it said it was done at a smithy. So I moved it back over here to the smithy. Now it's saying fabricator again. So yeah, I don't have anybody yet. I will. I get along better with females, to be honest. Nothing against males, of course. I want to have a male friend online. Right now I prefer that, personally. It's just, it can be hard for me sometimes. Well, no, I play, the way I play is, I think, easy for other people to play along with. It's just finding that person, I guess. Which, if I really wanted to, wouldn't be that hard. All I would have to do is, like, go on Reddit and just, you know, upload a post that says that I want to, I would like to have another person in my world with me. The only thing is, though, it would suck when they found out I'm playing dedicated server style, because as most people know, there's a tether and they can only play when I'm playing. So I think having somebody in ARK for me would either have to be a actual server that would be paid for, or we would just find one that others have already got going. Or it would be like an official server or something that I have completely lost that thing. It would be an official server or something that I would join that's already going. The only problem with those, and I need to research it more, but I'm only worried about those because I put long term into my games. every game I play, since I play a certain type, every game I play is a long-term process for me. I'm going to be playing it for a while. I'm going to be playing that world, that character, whatever, for a long time. And that's the way I like to do it. Usually official servers or anything similar, they play for a month and they erase everything. I understand why. There's a lot of people coming in and out. It can get really busy. It can get really crowded as far as structures go and bases go. But so I get why they do it. It's just for me, I haven't been ready to okay that yet for myself. If that makes sense. Now, I did hear that there are servers that are always, like they don't, it's hard to explain. They don't wipe it necessarily, wipe the server out necessarily. They may wipe out, like, structures that haven't been used for so long, which that I totally agree with. Having bases, like even a wooden base sitting there that's doing nothing, and you know for sure the person that was in it is gone, wipe it out. No one wants that crap still in the game, in the map. So I'm totally with that. It's just I've been so busy in this one. I don't have the roofing stuff I need yet, guys. So we'll leave it like this. I got other focuses right now. But, yeah. I've been so busy with this. I've been really busy with other games, too. To the point that at the time Layla came into my life, basically, it was a good timing, and ARK was a game that she had a world in, and I did. And we had decided my world, wait a minute, I remember what I was doing now. My world is going to be the one I not obviously stream in, but most of all, it was going to be our, like, official one, so to speak. So, she got her a world that she played single player in. And I actually joined into it too for a little while. Back and forth we went. If she got a dino in her world that we've been looking for in mine or something, then there you go. We would take that one and transfer it over to mine. And it's been working really good. Really, really good. And so my world was still the main, since that's what I was going to stream in. That's what we did our main stuff in. But having her world, little did I know, was going to be a savior. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh no, I know what I can do. I had no idea that her world was going to be so useful. And so at the time though, I think we only had the island. And then Scorched Earth came out. Not right away, but we did finally go into it. We got us a base ready. We got us a base going, location set up. By then, we found out that I was going to be going solo in the game for a while. So we got everything ready and prepared because a lot of the dinos she owned but was the tribe was allowed to use. But when she left, little did we know, the dinos that she took out of her obelisk and put into mine, when I took them out, I couldn't use them. And most would say, well, it's not a big deal, just use the command to switch it over. I don't use commands. I don't like commands. To me, if you're going to just use commands, then just spawn everything in, for God's sakes. Why use it? Why do anything else? But I had to stop thinking that way. And I did. I had to use commands. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Diplocalus? What is that? And so, I used the commands in order to be able to access the dinos. And I didn't know that those commands, they didn't do anything else. They were just for that. And it helped, and it was really cool. The command helped out a lot. It didn't cheat. It didn't add anything. All it was literally allowed me to use the dino. I think I know what that is. I have never seen one. Oh, I want to see if I can get it. Okay, yeah, he's in neutral. Oh no, I don't think I have any more nets. Switched all the dinos to me, so I could have them, so I could use them, so I can move them and just everything. And it was real easy. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult, but it worked out. It fixed it. That's a Sarco. That's a Sarco. Here he comes. Got him. He's already down. Okay, this water is not for a Megalodon. It's extremely shallow. I can swim in it, but then there's little humps and there's boulders that I'm running into because I can't go around them as easy due to trying to see why's my game doing this glitching stuff. This is kind of weird. Let me check NVIDIA. I may have an update because Windows had an update the other night, and usually when there's a big Windows update, no, it says I have the latest. I do? Yeah. I always update it when the moment it says NVIDIA's got an update, I do it. Okay. Well. The hell was that? Yeah, I got the dinos switched, but it was worth it because, like I said, I play long-term titles. Look at there. There's the damn... Okay, I can use... These guys don't take too much to put to sleep, I've noticed. Well, I've noticed so far. It could be, I think it's also due to level, height. What is it? What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay, remember, I got a shield. I have a shield. I have a shield. Use your shield. Use your shield. I'm very bad at not using my shield when I have one. Sword and shield. We're doing it What we're doing it the night way, the kingdom way. The way of the sword, the Templars. The true journeyman. That's the way we're doing it. That's the way we got it, people. Looky here. Looky here. He is stuck in a vortex, baby. Does he go to sleep when... Oh. No, I didn't kill him, did I? No. Okay, I just need meat. That's okay. Get some of my arrows back. Thank you, little buddy. Alright, buddy. Let me get you some meat. I didn't mean to turn this on. I'm still learning all this. What was that? No, you bastard. I was just fighting a Sarco. I got it. Hold on, sweetie. Are you there? Okay. You're good now. You're good now. You're good now. How are you? You are live. I know you know, but I'm just letting you know again.
Yep. I tried calling with the web page up so I could watch at the same time. No, it will not allow me to do both.
Alright, what does it say or do?
It completely puts the web page on hold. So it pauses it.
Okay. Well, it was absolutely worth a shot.
I know, I tried.
What we might can do is, I know you may not want to try this or figure it out right now because we got things going on, but your phone has a browser, and
Right.
I think, and it can accept applications like an app.
Right.
So that means you can get Discord.
I tried that. Oh my god, it was such a freaking headache. I spent an hour and a half trying it, and what it made me do, I just finally said the heck with it. But I'll try it again.
Now, I want to help you in that process, though.
Right, that might help. The thing being, I had to log in to Google to download the app.
Yes.
It wanted me to verify via my email, which was a different email. And I had to log into 2 different emails, try and figure it out. I finally, and I couldn't see them. It was a pain in the butt.
So it was an email thing.
Yeah, emails on this, I don't know what's going on with it. I can't do the,
Well, were you on Wi-Fi at that time?
yeah.
Okay. All right. And so when you had to verify your email, it was trying to send you a code or something, right?
Correct.
And when it would send you that code, you couldn't access it?
They wanted to send me a code so that I can even log into Google.
Okay, it's just making sure that's you.
Right. Except it wasn't via my Google account, it was via my Hotmail account.
That's okay.
And I tried to get into that, and I don't know what.
Well, when you try to get into it, it has to verify that too, of course.
Yeah, that was another thing. It wanted to verify that one because it's on a new device instead of me doing it on my,
Right.
the new device that hasn't been verified before, and it's all kinds of
And when you access, when it sends it to your email, are you able to access that email?
I was having an issue because it wanted me to verify, because it was a new device, it wanted me to verify that email with my third email account.
Wait, with your, what email account?
My third.
Oh, okay.
I have a Google and one Hotmail and one Live account.
Okay. That's confusing as crap, but okay.
So when I go to log into my Live account, because it's going to be on a new piece of hardware, it's going to say, I want you to verify this on one of your other two email accounts. And
Right, so then you type in that email account, and you have it send you the verification, and then you go to that email that it sent it to, and it'll have a link usually. You hit that link, and you're good. And then it knows that it is you, and that's all. You only got to do it once.
Yeah, but I have 3 accounts that I have to go to, and all 3 of them wanted me to verify.
Well, honey, I got 14. What I'm saying is, though, is like, you don't need to do all of them for Discord. Just do the one that was for your Discord you had. What email was it?
What you don't understand is to get into the email for the Discord one, I had to go verify that because it's on the cell phone a piece of equipment I haven't used before.
Right, so yeah, whenever, so like that email, when you try to download it or whatever, it'll want you to verify that email. So you type in one of your other emails, and I know you got to verify the other email. So when it comes down to it, you're saying it's wanting you to give an email that you haven't got verified on that device, and you can't verify your first email because your second email that it's sending it to, you can't verify either.
Because it's sending it to the third one.
Okay, so.
And I was just like, well, crap, the third one's going to say the exact same thing the second one did, because my Live and my first one was my Hotmail, and the second one was the Live mail.
Okay, well listen, some point in some way, in order to use another device of any kind, I have a smartphone, I have actually 2 of them, a computer, my PlayStation. Okay, those are all different devices. My PS4 I just had to do 2 days ago. If you, on your device for example, you don't have your computer, obviously, that's verified computer, in order to use. But since you just have your phone your phone device, it's not gonna not let you use it, because if somebody else who didn't have a computer, just had a smartphone, if their smartphone broke and they had to get a new one, they would have to be able to use their stuff on it in a way of an email. So you will be able, if you go to your browser and you sign into Google, or actually, I don't know why you ain't got another Gmail account. I don't know why you're doing Hotmail and Live and...
I have Google, Hotmail.
I know, you got one Google. I'm saying, I don't know why you don't have 2. So you can do that with, because Hotmail and Live, they're very confusing, because both of them ended up becoming the same company, and Microsoft, they're pain in the butts. That's why I only use a Google email, and that Google email can be used on my PlayStation, on my Microsoft account, on anything. And it's just one address. You don't have 3 different ones. So you can have Layla@google.com, Layla2@google.com, 3@google.com. At Gmail, I mean, not at Google, at Gmail. But it makes it a lot easier, but here's the part that makes it easier, is because when you sign into one of them, you're verifying for all of them. And all you got to do is type in their passwords. And you can even use the same password for all of them. So, when you're on Google, on the web browser, and you sign into your account, your Google Gmail, doesn't matter which one, on the right, it will have the listing of all of your Gmails. And you can just click one, and it switches you right to it immediately. But with you using Live and Hotmail, you got to go to live.com, or you got to go to Hotmail, and you got to go Live, or you got to go to somewhere else. You need to just cancel those two if you can, or not use them, because they're obviously causing issues. And just use your one Gmail you have, and make one more new one.
Okay.
I promise. So like your Discord, you don't have to say anything that's private, but is it your Gmail? Is it your Gmail one? Is that your Discord?
I do not know offhand.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't have my book on me right now.
That's fine. When you get time, because I know you're super busy in there, but when you get time, go onto that browser, go to Google, and create an account. It's quick. Obviously, it's free. When you create one, then go for Discord. I say that because how many people on Discord do you talk to?
You.
Exactly. Start a new one and get rid of the Layla Divine one. And you can even still name it Layla Divine if you want to, or just Divine, or whatever. Move on from it. You can do it on that second Gmail account, your new one. And then you can just use your first Gmail and your second Gmail. It will help my chart and everything. And with my chart, for example, if it's on one of those other emails, you can change it to a new email easily. Yep, and Google Gmail, the whole world uses. So it's usable everywhere. And I have it, so I can help you through it. So when you get a chance, that's what we can do, because then you can use either Discord on the web browser, or if you get froggy enough, find the App Store app on that phone. And if you got to make another account to get into that, that's okay. You've never done it before, so you might have to. And use that second Gmail. That's your new little puppy. That's your new self. Use that second Gmail, all right? And then Discord is free, so you don't have to use no card, no credit, no nothing.
Right.
And then me and you can not only talk like we're doing now, but you won't have to use any of your normal phone. We can talk through the Wi-Fi. So you can be in your room, and we can talk just as clear as we are now, if not better. And I can share my screen, and you can just watch that if you want. Or you would be able to, if you can get Discord, you can get YouTube. You'll be able to get YouTube through that if you needed to. Or whatever on your second Gmail, and just kind of start fresh with that second one. It's just having two then.
Right. Sounds good.
Try that out. I'm not saying right now. I'm just saying when you can.
Try that tonight when I go down.
Perfect. There you go. What is this thing? I need a saddle for a Beelzebuffo, a frog.
Buffalo, yeah,
Something like that. Yeah.
I couldn't figure out the...
Oh, I can craft it on my character. I don't have to have...
Might be able to craft it on the bird if you needed the smithy.
No, I don't even need a smithy. I just need the paste, the hide, the fiber, and the wood. Okay. I can do that. I need to make two of them, actually. I have two of them. And I got to get another cryopod.
Oh, did you get that second frog?
Yep, that's the, he's right below Acre right now, standing down there. I sure did.
Is it the bronze 140 something?
It's not. I was swimming because I had found a dino swimming in the water that I had never seen before. I wish I could tell you what it is, but I looked it up as a picture, and I had never seen this picture either.
Wow.
Yeah, and so I thought, ooh, that's what I want to look at and see if I can get. And so I tried to put it to sleep, but I thought I saw its tail, and when I shot its tail, it was a sarco tail. So Sarcos don't like that. Okay.
They do not.
No,
They
they.
are not at all friendly.
Yeah, Sarcos. If you shoot them, they don't like it. So, I after I was done freaking out and I killed it. Actually, Skipper killed it. That weird looking dino had already disappeared or gone. So I don't know where it swam to, but while I was down there and looking for it, I saw this frog, and I just immediately went for it because I thought, well, I don't need its high level, I just need it. As I eat those things in Scorched Earth, he's going to gain levels. So
Yep.
I'm still going to get one with the high level. I still want to get that one, but for what I need in Scorched Earth, if there's a risk of it getting killed because I'm going to be using it a lot to fight with, I don't want to lose a level 150 something that took forever to put to sleep.
Right.
I'd rather keep it with me, whether that's in the center or the next map. I'd rather just take it with me when I go to those. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Okay. Because a lot of times I say all that, and then you'll say something that I never thought of. And I'm like, oh, shit.
They're pretty much a throwaway, like the pterodactyls or pterodons are.
Yeah.
It's just something that it has a niche and a purpose for what you want to use it to, but they're easy got and easy to lose, so, you know. And
Yeah.
if you put one of them up against a death worm, I'm betting it won't do well.
No, right, exactly. So if a death worm was, and they pop out of nowhere, if one was to pop out of nowhere and kill my frog, I want to be able to just, oh, well, okay, I'll just grab another one. And so when I was in the water and I saw that one, whenever I had shot it, it was on the, I shot it once and then I shot it a second time and it went to sleep immediately. So it couldn't be that impressive.
Right.
But I don't know the level. I'm about to see it right now. I'm going down to it. Oh, it's 80. It's 87.
Hey, nice.
Not bad. Okay, not bad.
I just think that the throwaway ones get to the center. The ones that you might want to keep, stick on the island with the main base there, because there are all those caves there that you can explore.
Caves. And now on the center though, I haven't went into a cave yet. I may have went into one. I don't think I have though. But most of all, I still got like 9 or 10 artifacts.
I thought you said there was 12.
Oh yeah, no, I got 2, or I got one of them.
Okay.
I know for a fact I got one. I know for a fact. I might have 2, but yeah, there is. There's like 12. So, but I need to work on those before Aberration comes out, because my goal really in each world is to get decent dinos in there, not just for me, but for both of us, a stable base, and the artifacts. When you get back, we're going to still normally play, but it's really for us to perfect. When you get back, what we're going to do is breed. And because I'm not going to breed without you, I'm going to try not to breed without you. I want to breed with you. Well, that sounds weird, but I want to breed with you and then fight the bosses with you. I don't want to do it without you.
Right. I agree.
So that's my goal as of right now on ARK. With every map I get, is going to be get the right dinos, or just get decent ones at least, a base that's stable, and the artifacts. When you get back, that's when you're going to show me, teach me how to breed well, and if I need to get a different dino than what I got, which we probably will have to do, we'll be able to, because I've already tamed it once. I'll know how to do it again.
Very good.
Okay. Yeah, because I wanted you to know I'm not doing everything. I'm just getting us ready. In a way. And I know how it feels when I was working or I couldn't play, and then I come back and everything's done.
I know.
But it's okay. If it was anybody else, it wouldn't have been. But that's why, since we've kind of switched roles on that, now I'm playing and you can't. I'm telling you what my goals are and where as far as I'm going, and then I'm not going any further on each map, because when you get back, we gotta still breed, we still gotta prep our characters more, and we still gotta fight the bosses to get whatever they give, and then to get the other boss. And so the story's gonna happen when you get back.
Yes.
And I don't want to go any further without you. I'll still get explorer notes, but that's, I wanted to tell you what my goals were in each map, and that's what it is in each one.
Yay.
So, yeah.
I want to get back so bad.
Do what?
I said I want to get back so bad.
Oh, you will, hon. You absolutely will, because here's the thing. For me, it had to be money, it had to be work, it had to be this, it had to be that. But for you, it's just going to go get something. Remember that, too. Don't ever forget it. All you got to do is go get something. I know it's easier said than done. But if anybody can do it, honey, that's you.
Okay. Alright, I believe you.
100% that's you. I know it is. You're the other than my mother, and you're right neck and neck, you're the strongest woman I know. Everything you've been through, and look how you're doing. Look who, most of all, look at who you are. You're somebody that a 35-year-old who thought they seen it all fell head over heels with.
Aww.
So you can do anything and everything and then some. I know you can. Going to go get that box, which has your motherboard in it. So once you get the box, that's it, right? On the computer.
Yep.
That's it, right? Okay. You'll get the box, get it set.
Screen.
Oh yeah, got to get a screen. The screen that's at your house, right? Can you get it?
Yep.
All right. Box, screen. Now, do you have a keyboard and mouse?
I do. I have a keyboard and I have the toggle mouse that I had, the blue toggle mouse, but
A mouse that you can use at least for now.
yes.
Okay. So once you get that box and screen, you're set.
Right.
You can get set up. I know that'll take some time too to figure out where to put it and all this. But remember, I'm still sending you things. So I'm still sending you another graphics card. You're gonna get, I'll send you that RAM even though you have RAM.
Oh, no.
I'll still,
I have the 64 RAM because I got the two. Didn't I get two 32s? I'll have to check that down.
no, you have 32. Because
No,
I have 32.
Okay, so then I got two 16s?
Yes.
I'll check and see.
Check it, double check.
Yeah.
But it has to be the same.
Right.
But
Well, I have 4 slots in there.
Yeah.
It said you have to do two with the same, like 1 and 4, or 2 and 4 had to be the same, and 1 and 3 had to be the same.
yeah,
You didn't have to do all 4 the exact same. It would be better, but you had, if you were putting
Yeah.
them in pairs, it had to be two of the, both pairs had, one pair had to be exactly the same, and the other pair had to be exactly the same.
sure, yeah. It's ideal again to have all, but right. If you had to do that, you can. Now, remember, 64 gigs sounds beautiful, but you got to make sure that your motherboard can even. I know it can. I know it's got the slots for it, but that doesn't mean that it can handle it. Your power supply, if it can handle it, but then most of all, most important, your operating system. Windows Home Edition usually will not allow for 64 gigs of RAM to be powered at once. I'm not saying it won't. I'm just saying usually it doesn't.
Not only that, but I have Windows stop supporting that next year.
And that's okay. We're going to figure something out with that too. I might can.
I'm going to say it. I think it was because I got a notification before I shut off the computer that they were stopping support Windows. Microsoft was stopping support for Windows 10.
Yeah.
In the later part of 2025.
Right, but what that is they'll still throw out the last few updates, but that doesn't mean that it stops working. It'll still work and everything. As a matter of fact, everything that it does at that point, it'll still always do. So you'll be fine for a while, and we'll figure out. I'll get you software somehow to upgrade it to what mine is, or we'll even both do it, upgrade to the next one. But anyways, I'm talking about now. Right now you're fine, and for the next, even with that software, for the next year and a half, you're fine. So all you got to do is go over there, get that box, grab the screen real quick, and get back. I'll be with you on the phone to get it all together,
right.
And then you'll get it set up. Now, as far as RAM goes, as long as you have 16 or higher, I think you'll be fine. I know for a fact you have more than 16. I know for a fact you have at 32, because I remember saying, "Hey, we got the same RAM. Now we just got to get you a better graphics card."
Right.
So you have 32. That's more than enough. That's fine right now. My 32 is faster only because of my processor, and the RAM sticks themselves are at a higher megahertz. But your 32 will, for what we play, will be more than enough, honey. So
it did well on the.
Oh no, the 32 was yawning when you were playing ARK. It wasn't your RAM. Now your RAM was being held back. Your RAM was being held back from two things: the graphics card and your processor. You don't have bad ones, no, but your 32 gigs of RAM you got are meant to take on a little more. It's not going to hurt them, and it's not going to hurt the other ones. You're fine. It's just eventually I'm going to send you immediately, once I know you got it running and you got a spot for it over there, I'll send you the graphics card. You'll shut it down, unplug it, pop one out, pop the other in, you're done. That's it. It's ready. And then that's easy. And so your RAM is going to already be smiling because it can do a little more. Then the next thing will be your processor. Now that's really no hurry. That's not a hurry.
It's chucking along.
Right. There's no reason to change what ain't broken. So your graphics card, we're only changing it because it's free. That's it. So otherwise, we wouldn't even change it right now, honey. You're fine. So the RAM that you did at the last minute was the best choice.
Right.
So I'll send you the graphics card. You put it in whenever you feel like it. I'll send you my RAM too, just for shits and grins. Maybe you can use it. Maybe you can pawn it. That would be even better. And then, no, you'll be set. You'll already be set the moment you get back. But I mean, I'll send you the graphics card. So yeah, all you gotta do.
The hard drive back into that cage.
Oh yeah, you just gotta rebuild it real quick. Just remember what you did in reverse. Not to mention, you might have a smartphone by then. You can look it up, or you already got YouTube on your flip phone, so you're fine.
Right. Right.
The coworker that works there, he might even know how to do it. You don't know him yet, so you got to get to know him.
Okay.
Get him to like you, like in the way of your friends, I mean, and that he can take you. He will feel comfortable taking a patient over there, because you need to be more of a friend than a patient. You know what I mean?
Right.
Try to be. But if he won't, or if he can't, honey, just ask a worker there. And when they say, "Oh yeah, we can transport you," say, "Okay, but not in the van."
Yeah, not in the
That's the only kicker. That's it. Otherwise, they will already transport you places. You need to go there to get. You can even say medical paperwork if you need to.
Right. Right.
But if you're, I would. Well, actually, what I would do, honey.
Yeah.
To make
We'll
this.
talk about it on stream.
Well, no. One last thing to make this a little quicker.
Okay.
Ask somebody. Ask the person that you would ask for transport now. I don't mean tonight, but now as in soon. And just say the only kicker is not that vehicle. That's it. And if they say no, we'll go from there. But they could just say, "Oh, okay, cool," and that's it. And if only you can go in, which I doubt, but if only you can go in, it's a little flat monitor, right?
Yes.
And your computer box. You can put one under one arm and one under the other. That computer box won't be heavy.
Oh, right, because I took pretty much everything
Exactly.
out. Then there's the power supply and the motherboard.
Now, real quick, what about cords? What about the actual plug-in for your power supply? Do you have it?
Yep. I don't have the cords. No, they're with the box.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. HDMI.
With the box.
Okay, but you do know it's with it.
It's on the box.
Okay.
Between the box and the
Excellent. Now listen, if it's not, don't hang around looking. I'll send you what you need.
Right.
Okay.
The cords are easy enough to replace.
Yeah, box, monitor, leave. That's it.
Monitor, keyboard, and mouse.
Oh yeah. Keyboard and mouse, and then leave. Now, yeah, keyboard and mouse. What I do is I put the cables side by side, and then I pick up the computer. I pick up the monitor, and then I use 2 fingers to pinch both keyboard and mouse cord, and just walk out.
Right.
And that's it. Do it however you want to. Put it in a bag if you want, because you're going to take a bag with you. But yeah. As far as the cords go, HDMI and stuff, if they're not with it, don't look. Just go.
Right.
Okay, we're done with that. I just wanted us to keep this fresh on our minds, because I want you back. I'm not trying to be selfish. I'm just, you know.
I'm getting antsy too.
I know. And I love reminding you that it's right there.
Long enough, and I'm getting antsy too.
Yeah, getting antsy, and the most important and the best thing is that it's right around the corner. It's not far. It's right there. We just got to go grab it.
Yeah.
That's it, sweetheart. And I know you can do it. Shit. If you were pissed, I'd never get in your way. Fuck that. Or screw that, I mean. Nope, it'll be just fine, my love. It'll be just fine.
Pretty much 3 roads away.
Oh.
They're long roads, but 3 roads away.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. And on your way there, talk to the person that's taking you. Say, just kind of ask, hey, would you be able to go in there with me to help me grab some stuff? And if they say no, you didn't lose anything. If they say yes, then say, oh, hey, cool, thanks. And there you go. You might see something else you want to grab. Never know.
Right.
But if they say no, you lose nothing. It's okay.
Right. I can just grab it and toss it down the steps, and most of it's yours anyway now.
There you go. Yeah, and you're going to take your big bag, I think, so you're going to be all set.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, me too.
That's what's so great about it, too, is that it's not a thing that we're just dreaming about. It can happen. It can happen this week. Or next week.
Maybe.
The first step is just asking them, that's all. And I'll leave it alone now, but yeah, that's it. So it'll be cool. I gotta get some more, what is it? A certain cryopod. This one, empty cryo chamber. Oh, I've went to the fabricator, the smithy, and even the obelisk, and this whole time it's on my character. I am such a moron. Here we go. Let's see.
I think you need fabricator to craft the grinder. I think it's in there.
Oh, okay.
But isn't there a tech fabricator too does tech armor and stuff like that? That's way better armor.
Yes, there is tech stuff. I've never even worn tech armor. I've never even touched tech anything. Ever. I've been pretty far and evolved and played a lot of hours, but I've never gotten to use that tech stuff.
Really?
Yep, never ever.
Wow.
So I'm excited for that because I saw it down there at where my Ingrams are at the bottom.
Yeah, you can make tech armor for the T-Rex.
Yeah, I've never done that before.
I haven't either. I haven't gone that extent yet.
Well, see, that's other stuff that we can do because before we fight any bosses, we got to do armor and stuff. We got to get all that ready for our dinos.
Right.
Now, I know they make tech T-Rex armor, but we may not necessarily have T-Rexes. There's other dinos that we're gonna have, like the Clio, or the Kelio, whatever Chloe is.
Yeah, she is big butt with that bleed she has.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if we got 10 of them, I mean, hell, that would be insane if we had 10 Chloes.
Correct. Or 10 each.
Or yeah, 10 each would be even better. There's a YouTuber I watch, and on his shorts section, he does this series called Will It Boss, and what he does is get a set number of he gets a set number, and then he tries different dinos in ARK and he does the same number of each one. Like if he tries T-Rex, he'll do 10 T-Rexes and then go into a boss fight. And then on the same boss, he'll do 10 Raptors or whatever. And all of these dinos he doesn't increase them or nothing. They are default. And he does all this in creative mode, by the way, because otherwise it would be a bitch. But that's what his channel does, and I learned that the Chloe dinos, what we call Chloe, they definitely will kill a boss.
Yeah, I wonder how many bleeds stack. Does each one get to put a bleed on there?
I think so. I don't know. I gotta look that up.
Yeah. Because that would definitely.
Oh shit, yeah. I didn't even think about the bleed thing. I'm writing down my I'm writing down the cryo chamber. Well, it's a cryopod, but basically cryopod plus. And the cryo fridge plus. It's the quality of life upgrades on the cryopod and cryo fridge that I downloaded. And when you get back, the mods that I have and that I'm keeping are going to be easy for you to download. You're not going to have to touch any files. It's all of the mods are in the game themselves.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, and they're free.
Yes.
So at the main menu, you just go over to mods and you click mods, and then I tell you what mod it is. You type it in, click install, and it does it in the game and everything. You don't have to move any files or nothing.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, it's going to be good. I made sure I thought of that before I started just adding mods to our game.
because that last one was ugly.
What was ugly? What do you mean?
So, I don't know, you put in something for a boat or something like that, and it made my head so big I couldn't wear my hair.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. The mods that you're going to be downloading, I have had and been using this whole time.
Okay.
With no troubles.
Good.
If there are any troubles, I'll take them out, and if there's no problems for me, but when you get in, if there are troubles, we're going to take that mod out.
Man, we'll see how the bugs. Yes.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine.
I think so too.
Now,
People have updated their mods, should have updated their mods.
oh yeah, they have, and I still need to, now the mods themselves, they will, when they need to upgrade, you can upgrade that in the game too, from the game too. Yep, you click on it, and at the bottom on the screen, you don't even have to go into the mod section. You click on the mod when you're going into what map you want to go into, and the mods that are activated for that map are on the right. You click on one, and it'll pop up at the bottom of the screen whether to upgrade it or not. You click upgrade, and it does it right then without you going anywhere. So yeah, they've had time, like you said, to not only perfect their mods a little better, but for Studio Wildcard to implement them into the game a lot better, because in Evolved, you couldn't do it this way. You had to use files and transfer files and everything like Minecraft. Yeah. Now, there are more mods on Curse Forged, like how we did in Minecraft. And we could access those, but you have to, and we already have Curse Forge, it ain't that, but we have to mess with the file system then.
Right.
And there's not any mods, at least yet, that are worth it for me to mess with the files of our game to that degree.
Right, okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're gonna like everything. I think you're gonna like what I've done.
I think so. You didn't put it in the corner, did you?
Oh shit, I just gotta delete everything. I told you she would. Yes, I told you, every one of them they use pads instead of tamps, of course they act like this. For God's sakes, the mental roommate loves her. What did you expect? Oh shit, I love you.
I love you back.
No. I'm just giving you a hard time, sweetie.
I know, and I'm just laughing at it.
Oh, that's what I love the most. You cannot take my humor seriously. That's a dangerous slope to do that.
Oh, that's bad.
Taking my humor seriously. Because my humor can be not only dry, but pretty brutal.
Yeah. Seriously. If you don't understand it's sarcastic humor, then you, A, don't have a sense of humor yourself.
Oh, yeah.
And B, don't understand the tone that's being used when it's said, because there are two different tones when it's meant to hurt and
Right.
when it's being goofing off.
Right. Well, absolutely. And if somebody doesn't laugh about it or understand the humor, then the person doing the humor, that's not their type of person.
Exactly.
They shouldn't be around them, because that's never going to work out.
If you can't laugh at yourself, how can you laugh at somebody else?
Exactly. Yep. And I don't like you because you just think I'm funny. I like you because you know what I'm saying and you still think it's funny. Because my mom was like, oh, what, do you just love her because finally you found someone that thinks you're funny? And I'm like, well, not necessarily. I love her because she thinks my humor is funny.
Right, right.
And whenever I attack her with it, she laughs even more because I'm only attacking her because I love her and I like her.
You just are not able to physically pull my pigtails.
That's like in school. Oh, such and such keeps picking on me. Well, it's probably because they like you.
Right, exactly.
That's usually why guys did.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta get more metal.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm trying to make the cryo fridge plus.
Ooh.
There's some more metal. I've been saving up the metal that Acre has been giving me on her own. Because after so long, the Oasisaur will give you a little bit of everything.
Ooh.
Yep. The Oasisaur, as you've seen, has is ground. It's land. That's what it's made out of.
Right.
Well, on top where you build and you walk, that ground and land slowly grows resources. Very slowly. It's not like on the map where it just appears. It actually grows from small to medium to big.
Wow.
Right. So if there were, let's say a tree grows on my porch, I can't take an axe and knock it down. You can't. You have to go to her inventory, and she has 2 different kinds, but you have to go to that one inventory, and when you click on it, she'll have wood, she'll have metal, she'll have rock, she'll have everything that's growing on her surface. She will have that little bit of it in her inventory. And so when you grab all of it, everything on her surface disappears.
Oh, that's cool. I like that aspect.
Right. And so, but you can build anywhere you want. And whenever stuff grows back, it'll just grow through your base.
Right.
But no worries. Don't try to break it. Go to her inventory, remove the stuff, and all of that stuff disappears out of your base and doesn't hurt nothing.
Very cool. Very cool.
Right. Now, from what I've heard, I could be wrong, but from what I've heard, different Oasisaurs, other Oasisaurs may have different things on their surface. I think. I've only had one, so I can't promise that, but
You need to get one for the island next.
Island and oh yeah, and the Scorched Earth obviously has. They have them there, so I can just get one whenever there.
Right, right. Get one for the island, and you'll need one for Scorched Earth.
Scorched Earth, Island, and I wonder if I get one and I put it in the obelisk, if I could get another, or if I can, listen, if I could have one in the obelisk, can I still get 3 for one for each map, and then have an extra, a 4th one, but it's in the obelisk. It's not on the map. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
So
you
one
have one in the obelisk, and then you get the one, because you can only get them on Scorched Earth.
right.
So you'd have one in the obelisk, and then put the one in Scorched Earth. Collect the one in Scorched Earth, and then you'd have your spare in the obelisk.
Yes.
So that when the new map comes, or if you should lose one, you can pop it up.
Right. Okay. I'm going to try that then. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get all 3 maps with the Oasisaur, and then I'll go to Scorched Earth, and I'll take its Oasisaur and put it in the obelisk, and then I'll grab another one for it. That's what I'll do.
I'm trying to think if you could have it in the tribute tab, you know?
Ooh, maybe. Like, have it in a, well, no. Wouldn't it have to be in the obelisk on the creature section?
Oh, yeah, that's why you can't put it in the tribute tab. My bad.
Oh, that's okay. I'm
Put it in the, I'm thinking if you put it in the pod. If you put it in a pod, you could put it in the tribute.
Yes. Yes, you can do that then. I'm always afraid of doing that because I keep thinking I'm going to screw something up and it's going to kill it. But I can also try it with my new cryo chambers that I downloaded. I'll see, but definitely. I got one in the center. I'll get one on the island. And then I'll go to Scorched Earth. I will get another and put it in the obelisk somehow. And then I'll go back out there, get another one that stays in Scorched Earth.
Right.
Then when either if one dies or when Aberration comes out, we'll have one ready.
Right. And if worst comes to worst, you can always grab the one from Scorched Earth to pull into a new map. Or
Yes.
As a backup too.
Yes.
It's just one that you won't have to go and tame, you know.
Right. The one at Scorched Earth, I'll put it at the blue obelisk, not in it, at it. Then if we need it, we'll go in. We're not going to build a base on it. We'll go in to grab it, put it in the obelisk, and we can always get another one at Scorched Earth.
Right. That's what it's Scorched
Good
Earth.
idea. And we'll have a base. I got a base near the blue obelisk. It's a good one, and it's a better one now that that stupid Moro dino's out of the way. Yeah, I got that thing out, so it's a much better base now.
Yay.
So that'll work. I love that plan. That'll work great.
Good idea. Glad you thought of it.
I'm glad you thought of it. You help me think of it.
You're the one who thought of it. I was just fine-tuning it. With that, you need to have one on every one. Hopefully that'll be so that you can, whenever one isn't timed out, one of them will have a available slot, you know, to res if something happens.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if something was to happen, surely out of the ones we got in each world and one in the obelisk even, one of them should be ready. I don't know how that timer really works, but we'll figure it out.
Right. I thought it was in game. It had to be actually ticking while you were beside it.
Yeah, like right now, I got 4 hours and 55 minutes, and
That's not bad.
it's not bad. I think I'm gonna have to still step away for the deer and everything, but I'm gonna keep it running. I'll sit in my chair, and whether I'm streaming or not, I'm gonna keep the game running because I think I might can get Audie back tonight or Midnight back tonight.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I'll do Midnight first. So if something happens, I don't want it to happen to Midnight either, but if something does, you know, we can, we'll figure it out if something happens. But I'm gonna be ready. I know now that when when they're revived, they come back as not only babies, but they come back right then. That's what got me. Not the fact that they were a baby. That ain't what got me. What got me was the little poor guy was right in front of me. Well, it was actually sitting inside of the Oasosaur, so it glitched right off the bat. But nonetheless, I didn't know she was going to pop up immediately. I wasn't ready.
Right. Didn't know you needed to have the fish right there.
Right. That's what got me. Not taking care of a baby's no problem. It was I didn't know I needed to.
Yep.
So, learned a lot there.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Learned a whole lot.
Okay, so you are at the base.
I'm at the ship right now. The ship I got a fabricator in it now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, now the ship is good for the ocean, but ultimately my main base focus is ARK, because he can go everywhere.
Yes.
Now, the only other place I cannot go with a base right now is underwater. But that's also a thing. It's a certain dino you got to get and a certain Ingram you got to unlock.
Right.
So that'll happen when it happens. But basically, even though I got this really cool ship, it's not a must-have. It's got some stuff in it for a second base if we need. But really, Acre's the main vein. I mean, especially with it just being me right now, I don't have a reason to have any more room. Because even the way I got Acre set up right now, if I'm controlling Acre, everything on her right side, and that's if I'm looking out the same way she is, everything on her right side is where my base is. It's all on her right side. Her left side is still completely open, and majority of the middle is too.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually take a photo of it so I have it of the layout that she's set up at right now, because over time it's gonna change or be added to, and I want to see it.
Yeah, the progression. It's always a work in progress.
Oh yeah, with the games I play, every base is a work in progress. It's never completed.
Yeah, every base, every character, it's just continually changing as the new things are added.
Now, where my base is sitting, and beside it is that big furnace, that big forge.
Right.
Behind that stuff is not the edge. Behind it is actually, I could fit a T-Rex behind it.
Wow.
Yeah, so there's still a stretch of land even behind it that we can extend the base out more. That's why I did it. And the base is still only one level. If I'm not mistaken, you can do a second floor on the Oasis, I think. Either way, even if we can't, we have enough room on this one Oasis to do the rest of the center, and for both of us to live on top of Acre just fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
By the time you get back, though, I'll probably have 3 or 4 other people in here. Ha! I'm kidding. Shit.
You're such a tease.
I know, right? Well, the main thing is the reason why I wouldn't is also because they wouldn't want to. They would be coming into a non-dedicated server and have a tether, and they can only play if I'm playing. There's a lot of reasons why people wouldn't want to play in this.
Right.
The reason why you do, and we play together so well, is because we usually only play when we're both on anyway.
Right.
And,
And we play
yeah.
together so well.
Right, exactly. And so much. If you were gaming and I was gaming, 9 times out of 10 we're gaming on the same game.
Right.
So,
We're working to progress our game to help, where we're at in the game.
right, we're on the same mission, doing the same thing, and when you're wanting just another person to play online with you, like if I was to post it on Reddit and somebody else said, hey, I'll play, the moment they found out that it was a dedicated server that only I'm in, more than likely, and I don't blame them, they'll leave. They'll say, never mind, I thought it was a server that you're paying for or something.
Right.
Which, if I had a server on ARK that I was paying for, or I had help paying for, I would not only do it, but then I would invite other people in. I would. And I would be able to, because I've already had people ask me on here, and there's a whole section on Reddit to do that. If I made an announcement that, hey, I have a dedicated server, it's not official, it's not by Studio Wildcard, it is mine, it's long term, I would get lit up of people wanting to join that.
Exactly. And I would say that people who want to join, charge them,
Something.
$3 to $5 a month, and it pays for the server.
Right. I would never do a server again and pay for it on my own. That's for sure. And it's not just me and you. I mean anybody.
Right.
Period.
Right.
Even by myself. It just
it's generally it's a lot of money.
it adds up. Yeah, it does.
And I don't think it's fair for one person to have to be pocketing that for everybody else's enjoyment.
Right. And what's horrible is when you ask for others to help, they either leave or they look at you in disgust. And I'm like, really?
Right.
But that's the only way I would do it. And I think you can run. I gotta look it up. I usually looked up modded MC, but I think on ARK you can get a decent amount of people in a single server. It would depend, of course, on the power of the server itself. But I would.
I don't think it was like Minecraft servers. I think it was just a general server, and I want to say it was $30 a month that I was paying when it was in Evolve, and it was because you didn't have to have added this or that. Unlike Minecraft that is constantly expanding, there's no limit to that world. There's a limit to how big ARK is. The ARK world is.
Right.
So there's a limit to how many dinos there is on that. There's a limit to how big that world is, and it's I don't think you needed to have the extra RAM or the extra storage or anything like that. There
is a limit on the size because it's just how big the map is. But on dino wise, when you tame a dino and you pull it back to base, that location will spawn another. So, having said that, however many dinos you tamed is how many more it spawned in. So technically, there's not ever, I've never seen, even on a server, I've never seen ARK stop and say, you can't have any more dinos on this world.
Exactly, because I had I don't know how many T-Rexes and how many Carnosaurs and Raptors, and oh my god, the amount of bettas that I had for eggs was obscene.
Exactly. There's people that have done taming farms, or I meant breeding farms and stuff, and then you go into the server, and as you get closer to their base, it starts to play, your game plays worse and worse until you get there, and it's like, whoa, this is a lot of crap going on, because it doesn't really limit you at all. It just depends on the power of your server.
Right.
So, yeah, I would have a decent one because I would be on the center. Well, I would be on the latest one that comes out, honestly, but the only problem would be is when I'm done with that map, is everybody else?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Because if they're not done yet, then I would be switching to Aberration, and they're going to be like, whoa, hey, I haven't got to finish.
Sorry, it's a hey, heads up, we're going to be switching maps.
That's what it would have to be, an announcement. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be an announcement. Heads up, map's going to be switching, and it's
Right.
just like the
Okay.
ones that they do heads up, we're doing a server wipe, and we're all starting all over again.
Right, that's true. Okay, yeah. We would have to do an announcement. That makes sense.
And you got the Discord server, so there's no reason for that.
Yeah, that's true. It would actually have a use.
I knew about that. Well, all you had to do was log into Discord. It was on there. That's your fault.
Yeah, and I would make that clear beforehand. Hey, if you want to join in here, that's great. But announcements on the map changing, or we're moving on to the next one, or something's got to happen, will all come out on this Discord room. And if you don't see it, read it, know about it, that ain't my issue.
Right. That's on. It's your responsibility to be up on what's going
Okay.
on in the server.
I like that. Okay.
Yay!
That sounds good to me. I knew it would. Whatever you said would sound good to me. I just needed to hear it. But if we could do that, I would do a server. But yeah, I would need help.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think you should be the one solely responsible for
Right.
paying for any server that other people play on too.
Right. And I don't think that for anybody. I don't think anybody should. I think everybody should help. And you know, that's just the way that is. But
Which, for me, means that leaves out the kids, so I'm sorry.
no kids. No. There would be an age limit. Absolutely.
Yep, that leaves out the kids.
Even on my modded Minecraft, if I ever did that, it would be no children.
Right.
There's been a couple of, I would say, kids that were, I was surprised that they were kids. I'll say that. They acted really mature, really adult. I'm not saying they can't have fun, but I'm just saying be common sense. And I've had one or two that have done that. They both ended up having to something happen in life, but otherwise the rest of them that were the same age were awful. It never worked out. Never.
Right.
And I tried so many times for it to work out. It would never work out. It was horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the most fun I had with one of the kids in your server was that one who jumped into the gate.
Yeah.
Because I put obsidian the whole way around the gate.
Yeah, that's right.
And you were like, so you jumped into a gate without knowing what was on the other side. What were you thinking?
Right, that's the only fun part is when you already are agreeing with your fellow friend that we're going to get rid of this person. Okay, well, let's screw with them first. You know, and some people are like, oh, but that's just a kid. Say, that's why we're doing it.
You don't know what we had to go through.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Nobody would ever understand why we were doing it. And people would even get upset at me on my streams. Oh, but that's just a kid. You can't be that way. And it's like, well, dude, him being just a kid, you should see what he was doing.
Yeah.
And he's just a kid, quote unquote.
Some of them weren't even kids that were being...
Yep. But I had kids in there, and that Bedrock, the things they said were just terrible. And I was the dad, so my kids would never say that. Not even if they were online and I wasn't with them. Harper would never say that stuff. But that's just the way the world is, unfortunately, you know.
I went from having the TV as a babysitter to having the internet as a babysitter.
Yep.
Figured put money out for a game.
The kid would say, I want this game, and grandmother, who's never heard of it or doesn't understand about ratings, will buy it for her nephew or her grandson, and the mother doesn't know, or the mother doesn't also understand about ratings, and the next thing you know, the players are having to deal with it and take care of the stupid kid. And then you have those people that say, oh, but he's just a kid, he's just a child, he doesn't know. It's like, no, that excuse does not exist when that game they're playing has a rating on it.
Right. And they joined a game that says you need to be 18 or something like that, you know? Or have
Right.
parental
Grand Theft Auto, for example, or something, and then a little kid is on the online, and then the mother hears somebody say something to the kid, and then they get mad at that person who said something. It's like, lady, you just threw your kid on the World Wide Web.
Yeah, unattended.
In a game where one of the main things is killing cops. And you're upset for me calling him an effer.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why you heard me when I talked to kids and they said anything, I said, I want to talk to your mother. They would never put their mom on because they knew I was going to tell the truth of what their kid was playing, doing, saying, and everything. Oh man, my game's glitching. It's acting like,
Hold on a second, hon.
Go ahead, sweetie. I'm just...
There's somebody in the room. I'll be
I'm
right
talking
back.
to the stream too, honey. You're fine. My game, I don't know if you guys can see this. It's doing like a, almost like, very quickly moving in and out the camera. Oh, it stopped. When I redid the camera, it stopped. It was kind of like, oh, it's hard for me to replicate it. It was so fast. Let me, since the game right now is being a server, basically, let me just do a back out and go back in. I mean, I have 800 megabits per second internet, and my computer is a boss, so it's not that. It's not performance. It's, it could just be the game. It's a game that they're still trying to get ironed out, so you never know. I think, though, it started doing it when the storm kicked in. So we'll look at it when another storm happens. We'll see what happens. But I've had my favorite thing in games are the storms, the weather systems, and ARK is no different. I love the weather systems in this game, and every time it rains, I always enjoy it. So and it's because I've always enjoyed it because I've never had any problems. So I don't think it was necessarily the weather, the rain, the weather, the storm. But I can't hold it. I can't say that for certain necessarily because I just don't honestly know. But I gotta get a new cryo fridge, like a normal cryo. Actually, you know what? I'm not planning on getting rid of this mod. So, I think I'm going to get rid of the normal cryos. And I'm going to keep the modded ones I got and just start using those as normal, like I do the normal cryos. Because otherwise they're just going to take up room, and I got to keep making sure they're charged, and I got to put them in here. I can only take dinos out of them when there's a cryo. There's limits on them that I have now got removed with this other cryo fridge and cryopod, and they look, the new one is called a cryo chamber, and it looks different. So I know which ones are which, and so I think I'm just going to start using those. It actually says hold up to a creature to capture it, throw to deploy a captured creature, which is a cryopod. But it can be recharged at the new Cryo Fridge Plus. But here's the difference: the Cryo Fridge Plus can be placed on a moving platform, whether that be the Oasasaur or that be the Quetzal or the Raft, whatever. And not only that, but the cryo chambers that you have does not need a cryo fridge to let go of whatever dino is in it. So those things alone make it something I would rather use for now on than the game's default cryopods. The mod that this is a very simple mod, so it's not complex at all. But most of all, it's a done mod. Unless a emergency update is needed, there's nothing else the mod developer is throwing on it, making it more complex. It's very simple. So those mods I like, and it makes a big difference. It's very simple of a mod, And every once in a while you might have to check for an update on it. If there is an update, the developer said it's just because the game itself had an update, and now it's got an update too, just to match it. That it's not needing updates because of bugs or because something's not working right. It's the same coding from the default cryopods. The only differences are the things I mentioned a second ago, and he was able to go into the coding and change that himself, and it doesn't need anything else. That's all it needed. Originally, the default cryopods and cryofridge, it could go on a raft. The cryopod could let out a dino without a fridge. So, having said that, all he had to do was take the new coding that they put in, the game devs, and he just removed it. And to make it less confusing on which cryopod is the better one and which cryofridge is the better one, he renamed them. He kept the cryofridges looking the same, he just renamed them, but the cryopod it looks like a cryo chamber now. So he just changed the look of it, and he only did that so we knew which ones were which and you didn't get them confused. So I just wanted to make that clear. I think, and if you think you should too, I recommend it, honestly, that mod. And to basically, there's no reason to use the default cryopods when you have these modded ones can do this, and it's a very small mod, so it's not expensive and taxing on your system to use it. I'm trying to look to see if there's a explorer note in here, because usually these structures do have one, but they can be hiding in little bitty corners. There, yeah, I don't see it up here per se. I think all you gotta do is run into it. I know on the dinos you do. You just gotta run into it and they'll open it.
Run into what?
The explorer notes.
Oh, yeah.
I found a ruin that I hadn't seen before, but I think I've heard about this ruin because if you go into it, there's stairs that lead down into a square area of water, and I can't see the bottom of the water. It goes down deep, and I haven't been down here, but I think there's an artifact down here.
Is it a place that you can get down to?
Yeah, which I still need to go get it. Oh, wait. All it does is it ended, but then it went forward, and it came out to a lower body of water, or a surface of water. I just came out of it. Ooh, I'm in a cave-like area that, well, it's a, ooh. Oh my gosh, it's giant. I'm in a bit of a cave area, and then it drops. I went forward a little bit, and then it drops down into a tunnel that goes down, a shaft basically, but a natural one, a rock shaft. And down there, it's a giant open room, and I think an ocean down there.
Ooh.
And
There is, I want to say, there is some bosses that are down in caves like that, in the water cave.
I'm gonna go get Sweetie.
Yes.
I'm gonna put her in a cryo chamber and bring her down here.
Ooh, that'll be fun. Fly around.
Yeah, and I don't know if I'm gonna wish that I had just streamed this alone as its own little thing, but it'll be okay. There's probably other places.
Oh yeah, there's like 12
Artifacts.
artifacts on there. You're gonna have quite a few.
Yeah, okay, okay, here we go. I'm just gonna bring Vivid down, never mind. I don't want to go all the way down, all the way over there just to get Sweetie when I got Vivid right here. It's cool though, man. The caves and stuff that can be in this game are just astounding. They're practically a whole other world. I know in the center, there, I don't know where, but I do know there is an underground place that is almost like a whole other world. It's got its own sun. I'll put it that way. It has its own sun.
Wow.
Yeah, it's on the center somewhere, or it's in the center. It's underground. I don't know where, but this could be it. I don't know. I'm flying. Oh my God, this is it.
Oh.
Layla, it's huge. And here's the burning sun. It's a big ball of fire.
Yes.
You want me to send you pictures, or do you want to get, or you can't get on the stream right now, can you?
I can't get on the stream right now, but I know I'm gonna go look it up later.
I will. Can you look at a picture?
Yeah, I can look at pictures.
Okay, I'll send you one at least. It's massive, Layla.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I was going to try to fly my...
Base?
Do what?
I said, is that where you're gonna build the new base?
No, well, I could see why some people would, like in a server maybe, but I don't know if I will.
I would think if it's underwater, it'd be a pain to get the dinosaurs in and out.
If this is the only, if that's the only place to get in here, no, but if there's another way, I might. As far as getting dinos in here, that part's easy with the cryo chambers. What's hard is getting, Acre in here. Because Acre is my base. And he's got everything I have is on him.
Cryo chamber.
Yeah, now if Acre can go into a chamber, then I'll do it. I don't know if Acre can.
Yeah, but it would knock everything right off of them and put it back.
Exactly, that's right. So yeah, I could see somebody putting a base down here, but ultimately, it's a cool place that I know there's meaning to it, and I'll figure it out. If I did anything, it would be a small little shack just to have something
Yeah.
to retreat to if I needed, but otherwise,
Catch me if you can. I can only imagine what went through your mind.
What do you mean what went through my mind?
Well, you left. And
Oh.
you can only imagine what went through your mind that made you laugh.
I just heard you say catch me if you can.
Yeah. Yeah. And you thought of something.
I thought of Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, really? Why?
He's got a movie called that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Catch Me If You Can. He plays as he does great in every movie, but he plays as a person who faked a bunch of college degrees to be a surgeon, to be a pilot, to be a nuclear physicist, and all this. And he was able to do all those things. not Leonardo, I mean the real guy. He was able to do all those things and become a million or even a billionaire. And the entire time, nobody knew that all of his degrees were fake. But he proved that he was able to do something that people go to school for years for, and he done it, got paid just as much, and never went to college.
Yeah.
Never truly done none of it. But he was also a surgeon. I don't know. I think he did, and it showed it in the movie. I can't remember if he actually performed surgery on a patient, but there was something about it that he said it made him feel wrong to do that, because that person that would trust him doesn't know that it's all a lie.
Right.
Now, doing it for money, he didn't mind, because most of those jobs he was getting paid governmentally wise. But doing it against another person that just wanted help and just wanted to be better,
Right.
he said it kind of gutted him. And so he didn't hurt nobody, but what he was doing was indeed illegal as shit.
Yes. Sounds it.
But I'm like him. I would do it to see if I could do it. Now, of course, he went to prison. But when it came down to, oh, hey, I got the title as a surgeon. Oh, hey, we want you to do this surgery, and we need you to talk to the patient. The 5 minutes into talking to the patient, I couldn't do it. Because all they want is help. They want to get better. They want to be better, feel better, be normal. And I'm about to put them under the knife, and I have never done this before, and I have no training. That is horrible to that person.
Yeah.
And they're trusting you with everything.
I agree.
So I couldn't do that. But I could do all the rest of it for sure. Yeah, he flew a plane, not a passenger commercial airliner, but he did fly a full-size plane with a pilot's license that he created.
Wow.
Yeah, the movie's called Catch Me If You Can. I bet you'll be able to watch it in there. They'll have it somewhere. You can order it or you can look it up. Leonardo DiCaprio is in it, and it's a bit of an old movie at this point, but it's still good. And the movie goes over all of the professions he did.
Very interesting.
Yeah, true story, yeah. Leonardo DiCaprio usually plays true characters. But they're pretty insane, the ones he does.
This lady wanted help, right? She wanted me to tie a knot in this bracelet.
Yeah, I could hear you a little bit.
And so I tied a knot. No, it's still too small for her to go over her hand. She wanted to add some more beads to it. She said, well, I'm going to go get some more beads. I'll be back. She left the bracelet with me, and she hasn't come back.
Huh.
Well, maybe her wheelchair's going slow. She has a power chair.
Hold on. I just noticed it's 8 o'clock and my mom isn't home yet. Hold on.
Holy crap, it is.
Yeah, I did not know it was 8. I thought it was maybe about to be 7 or something. And I was going to say, well, maybe I should text her here in a second. No, it's past 8. And if she was here, she would have said, come on, let's go ride. Let's go feed them. And she hasn't. So I don't think she's here. And I told her, message me when you're on your way home. But I haven't got anything. I'm getting my character at a certain spot. I'm going to end the stream.
Okay.
I want to make sure. I want to go find out. I'm going to call her or whatever. Make sure she's okay.
Right.
Alright, guys. I probably will be back on tomorrow morning. Or if I can't sleep or whatever, I might do it tonight. But for the most part, I won't. After the one more episode of whichever game it's in, I won't stream until Monday. which will start with ARK first thing in the morning, and then about lunchtime switch to either Enshrouded or All the Mods 9, both of which I actually haven't been in a while, so I'll need to get them prepared, but I'd like to get in one of them, if not both of them, to get us back on track with everything and refreshing it all with an episode. So I'll see you guys then. I will see you before on either here, or I might actually do all the mods next tomorrow, and then it'll be done and ready. And then Monday we'll start with ARK as usual, first thing in the morning, early morning, and then we'll go from that to Enshrouded or all the mods. So talk to you all then. Goodbye. It was fun. We did great. Long stream. That was a long one, but we did good. That one was 7 hours exactly.